All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 345, which is Sword Art Online Lost Song on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. Mr. J, how's it going? Zero Dine, the Cannon Jr., Noodle, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Monday. Welcome to more harem gathering. Gotta catch all the waifus. Hey, JD, how's it going? Back into the Lost Song. Maybe we'll find the song today. I'm sure we'll eventually get what's her name, 7 as a player. It's a matter of time. Hey, Strixaw. What? It's just a PS5. Nothing fancy about it. It's PS5. It's all PS4 games on here, except for just the free ones they get with the. Do I even have any PS5? I don't think I've played any PS5 games on here that, aren't just demos. I don't think I've actually popped in a physical PS5 disc. That's like the demo for Matrix Awakens, that's about it. There's like nothing on here. It's all PS4. Oh yeah, and of course the PS5 version of Integrate. All the free stuff, yeah. Booba fast forward, yep. How's it going, Disguiser Sick? All the fun stuff. Alright, let's get back into the game. We got to the new area. I love the load times though. It's like boom, instant. I didn't buy it. Well, I bought the physical copy of Neptunia, and I got the special edition or whatever because might as well. And then there was a delay for it coming out. I got it from Video Game Plus, which is like a Canadian kind of online retailer. And because there was a delay sending it out, they're like, okay, we're going to give you a digital code for the game as our, because, it's delayed. It's like, so I got a digital version of it as well. So, whatever. Might as well throw it on there. Yeah, PS5 is pretty much a PS4 Pro. Just, I don't know if the load times are any different between the PS5 and the PS4 in terms of, loading games. Or if it kind of emulates the speed of the PS4, but I mean, we can see there that was practically instant for loading, so much fun. Yeah, we could play Nep instead. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's see. I think we've done all the side stuff we can do for now. Just gotta continue the main quest. Actually, I wanted to see if I can upgrade my stuff. Upgrade my weapons. Trying got her own city. She did. Let's see. Let's keep upgrading. This one's at 63% now. And it takes a lot of iron sand if I fail. Let's just reload if I fail. Do it. Failure. If I reload, is it? Can I reload? Or is it is it insta save? Let's see. Same save at the end. That's fine with me. Seems like instant for loading. So look at that load time. It's like boom, there. This game of 2022. It totally is. Yes. Pretty sad when Harry Potter is a better game. What times are the PS4 Pro with the SSD? Yeah. I mean, obviously, for the PS5 load times, you pretty much have to have a game disc designed for that load time. Success. 52% chance. Yeah, let's do it again. Failure. Wah, wah. Yeah, but again, you have to remember too, this is a game that was designed for the Vita too, so there's not a lot of assets to load. I mean, it's pretty minor in terms of just detail. That's why it doesn't look that that great. I mean, it's not the most, you know, it's not exactly PS4 quality, you know what I mean? But it means load times are incredibly quick. Yes, this is default. Come on, 52%. Oh, come on. Must keep trying. Longest part is loading the backup save data. Only could like reload right in the blacksmith. We could go and save after crafting the first one, but like, what's the odds here? 63 and 52. The odds of getting both. It's got to be pretty low, but I mean, here's my phone. Let's calculate the odds here. Oops. 0.63 times 0.52. So I have a 32% chance. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance of successfully doing both. It's decent odds. I have a 50% chance of successfully doing this one. God damn it. I failed every 52%. Was that third time I've done a 52% chance and failed? And how's it going? Welcome to Land Sucks at RNG, the game. Come on. Should be like a 1 in 3 chance of successfully crafting both of these. What is this, the 10th time I'm trying now? I need to succeed once. This game. This game has XCOM odds, I swear. Just want more damage out of my weapon, that's all. Oh, come on. Yeah, these odds are definitely out of whack. I mean, I have to go play the lottery today. Not like I played the lottery. I mean, maybe it's like reverse. You know, I got bad luck in this and everything else is gonna be super good luck. 1 in a million chance. Starting to think those odds aren't actually real odds. Come on. At this point I should have crafted like 3 or 4 times by now. If the odds were correct. Like, I'm tempted to go back and save after I do the first step. If I can succeed with the first step. Come
始めるぞ。ま、こういう日もあるだろう。またな。
What's going on with the odds? These odds are bullshit, man. I only have enough stuff to craft it twice. Don't make me go out and pick up more shit for failures that shouldn't be happening.
要件は失敗したようだ。
What the hell? It was like 4 times in a row I failed. For the first step. Maybe again some like RNG, like preset RNG thing that's going on. Every time I'm reloading, it's like gave me the same RNG pattern. Imagine that's not a thing in this era of games. It probably uses the internal clock of the system for the RNG. The RNG seed or whatever. Come on, come on. Finally. Alright. Isn't that as his primary? Let's make that as primary. I don't know if the primary or secondary matters, but... Alright. Yeah, I think we're stuck with Leafa right now. Alright, guess we're going back outside. This is something in here. Quest to grab. Couple quests we still have to finish. Let's grab more of these just so we can get some more money. We're fighting these anyways. So. To the belly of the sand.
どこだ？あそこだよ。あの子、モンスターに襲われてるのか？
Must add new harem waifu.
お兄ちゃん、助けようよ。キリト君、何をぼーっとしてるの？早く助けないと。このままだとあの子の HP 尽きちゃうよ。
Not her HP.
ああ、すまん。よし、アスナ、リーファ。
I mean, it's not like death matters much in this game, so... So we're picking that up. Cockatrice. Cockatrice is a special kind of harpy. Hitting things with melee is a pain in the ass. So much easier with magic.
りがとう。
Join my harem.
大丈夫？怪我はない？
We don't have a red hair yet in our harem.
はい。
君は
ねえ、あなたまさか一人でこのフィールドのクエストを受けてたの？クエストじゃないんですが、一人で散策していたら迷っちゃってモンスターに出くわして。それは危険よ。このフィールドは開放されたばかりで未知のモンスターが出現するしね。
Well, you need to go around to chart it. You'll stay uncharted if you think like that, Asuna. Jeez.
はい。もしよければ町まで一緒に行動させてもらってもいいですか？ええ、もちろん。お兄ちゃん、さっきからジロジロ見てるよね。そんなにこの子が気になるの？
いや、君は見たところレプラコーンだな。
はい。
基本戦いには不向きな種族のレプラコーンが一人で冒険をするなんてのはあまり聞かない話だ。
She's a magic user.
確かに普通はアタッカーやディフェンダーと同行することが多いわよね。あなたもしかして初心者？はい。
でも君のその履いている靴ってかなりレアな装備じゃないか。
Kirito is just cutting down the lies.
それはレプラコーン専用の特殊な装備だ。ソロの初心者が入手できる代物じゃない。
キリト君？今日ソロプレイだったのはたまたまで。
Sure.
そしてその特殊な形状の足跡は前に俺がストーカーを追いかけていた時に踏みしめられた土くれの跡と同じものだ。
それってじゃあこの子が私たちを追いかけてたストーカー？まさかこんなに早くバレちゃうだなんて。さすが SAO の英雄キリト君は洞察力も違いますな。
ああ、まあな。また接触してくるだろうと予測はしてたんだ。
そんな怖い顔しないでよ。ただ私、英雄様ご一行がどれほどの実力者なのか知りたかっただけです。
Hey, Novella. How's it going?
私たちのことを知っているプレイヤーはそれほど多くはないわ。どこでその情報を？アスナさん、あなたたちが考えてるほど知ってる人少なくないと思うよ。
Her stats, eh?
だって私が行きつけの裏サイトにはあなたたちのパーソナルデータ普通に載ってたもん。
Creepy. Yeah, 30 waifus in one run. Well, there's definitely trophies for doing their to do their side quest stuff. Like we did the Leafa one. You can find it here. Yeah, so you get deeper bond Leafa. So if you complete their side story, you get a trophy. But of course, their side story unlocks as you play the games. As long as you're doing all the side story stuff, you're probably gonna unlock all of these naturally. But
私たちの実力を見極めてどうするつもりだったの？だからそんなに怖い顔しないでよ。美人さんが台無しだよ。私ね、あんまり友達いないしギルドにも入りたくないから、実力のある人にお近づきになれないかなって、そう考えてただけなんだよ。攻略に必要な臨時パーティーなら広場でいっぱい募集しているじゃない。
she wants to join Kirito's harem, obviously.
ちょっとそれは私のプライベートに関わることなので言えないのですよ。お兄ちゃん、どうしよう。
まあ、勝手についてくればいいさ。
そうだね。アスナさんもいいの？
ちゃんと謝ってくれたし、別に煙たがる理由もないしな。
それにプレイヤー同士の交流、画策、バカし合い、騙し合いも含めてオンラインゲームの醍醐味だって言いたいんでしょ、キリト君。
まあそういうことだ。
その
But only if she's female. If it was another guy, would just like, ah, whatever, it's a dude. Let him, let him die to the monsters.
ああ、そういえば名前聞いてなかったな。なんて言うんだ？
私はレインだよ。
Rain.
そうか、レイン、これからよろしくな。一旦町に戻ろうか。
New character get Paradox of Light and Darkness.
あ、お兄ちゃん、テレビ見て。七色って子だよ。今日本に来てるみたいだね。
ああ、知ってる。こんなテレビ番組で特集を組まれるなんて、やっぱりすごい子なんだな。
それでは本日は日本でも大人気、突然の来日で話題沸騰中の七色博士にお話を伺いましょう。
What's it say on that TV? Burgawa Vigua 5C. Just gibberish. Got at least something on there.
博士はコンピューター科学の研究をされており、同時に ALO という日本初のネットワークゲームの中でセブンというキャラクターとして歌手活動をされています。
When's she gonna join our party?
私は研究者でもあり歌い手でもあり、それはどちらも表現者という意味では変わらないの。どちらも本当の私。応援してくれる人がいるのはとっても嬉しいわ。一時期 VRMMO は SAO 事件として有名になりました。それについてはどのように？茅場明彦は確かに人道に外れた行為をした。でも技術に罪はないと思うの。
It's totally the technology's fault.
彼が作り出した世界がどれほどのものかを知るために私は ALO にログインしたわ。セブンの歌は共存や平和を提唱する歌が多いと聞いていますが、そのあたりはどのようなテーマで？ ALO は種族同士の闘争が一つのゲーム性になっているの。でもネットワーク社会にあるべき姿は一体どこにあるのか、私なりにもう少し知りたくなったの。競争と共存、それは資本主義と社会主義のようにどちらも正しさがあって決して割り切れないものでしょ。ネットワーク社会の未来を知るためにもプレイヤーの人たちの反応を。12歳とはとても思えない、なんとも大人びた言葉ですね。
Only 12.
未だ世間からは冷たい言葉を浴びせられる VRMMO というカルチャーですが、平和や共存を提唱するあなたの姿を見て SAO と ALO、 茅場明彦とあなたをまさにネットワークの光と闇と揶揄する人もいるようですね。
She's a Jedi.
私の歌で VRMMO を少しでも認めてくれる人がいるならそれは嬉しいな。この子のおかげで VRMMO や ALO の印象が良くなってるのは確かなのかもしれないね。
プロパガンダってやつか。プレイヤーの俺たちからするとありがたい存在だとは思うけど、こんな小さな子にそれを忘れるのもどうかと思う。
でもこの子の場合むしろ自分から挑戦してる感じがするよ。
本人が前向きなら別にそれでいいんだけどな。やっぱり一度直接話してみたいな。にしても茅場と対局、光と闇。
って話なの。だからこれからレインって子が来たらみんな仲良くしてね。
キリトよ、まったくお前と来たら。
He's not part of our party yet, I guess.
相変わらずの女の子プレイヤーホイホイだな、おい。
Poor Klein, so jealous.
は？なんだそれ。意味がわからないぞ。
で、そのレインちゃんは今どこにいるんだよ。仲間になったんじゃねえのか？
いや、知らないな。別についてきてもいいと言っただけでフレンド登録をしたわけじゃないんだよ。
お前そろそろ一人くらい譲れよな。
クラインってさ、セブンのクラスターになったんじゃなかったのか？
それはそれ。これはこれだよ。
でもなんか腑に落ちないわ、その子。種族はレプラコーンって話だけど。
うん、私たちのパーソナルデータを裏サイトで手に入れたって言ってたけど、あれは絶対に嘘だと思う。
Hey, Fremia. How's it going?
そうなの？
はい、ママの言う通りだと思います。レクトの運営はその辺のセキュリティ管理もしっかりしていますから。仮にクラインさんがいかがわしいサイトで変なウイルスに引っかかってフレンドの情報を流出させたとしても。
Poor Klein, using him as an example. Pass your A+ certification. Nice, congrats.
即時に検索を発見し、その情報の出所に注意勧告した上で抹消させることが可能です。
They'll be able to do all that IT fun stuff. Hooray for IT.
なんだよその例えは。というか ALO に俺たちが登録したパーソナルデータには SAO プレイヤーだったって情報はないだろう。
なくても SAO から引き継ぎされたアバターはおおよそ異常なほどにやり込まれたプレイヤーデータだろ。
Gonna get any extended certifications like network and all that stuff, network security, all that fun jazz.
直接語らずとも察しはつくとは思う。いや、今そういうことが言いたいわけじゃなくて。
まあそれくらい今の VRMMO のセキュリティは優秀ってことなんだよ。
Yes, totally agreed.
じゃあそのレインって子は
Hurrah!
どうやって俺たちの情報を掴んだんだ？
Because she's a stalker, obviously.
わからない。まあでも大丈夫だろう。
おいおい、なんだか適当だな。
あいつ悪人には見えなかったからな。どこ？
おお、キリトくん絶対だぞ。男と男の約束だからな。
That plus in security plus, yeah. The joys, more and more studying. Alright. Bunch of new quests. Start in this corner. There's one indoors, I think. Yeah, no. We're seeing the opposite side of the map. It's like monsters, they're like too hard. You want to come level up skills with me? Those two gonna get it on at some point.
What? あれ？ストレア？どうしたんだその姿。
He's a pixie size now. Hey, First Matey. Everything joy of fixing user error. Pretty much.
私ってピクシー姿にもなれるんだよ。
Why can't she stay in pixie form?
まあユイとほぼ同じデータ構成だからナビゲーションピクシーになれてもおかしくはないか。
さーてキリトの肩に乗って。
自分で飛ばないのか？
キリトの肩が居心地いいからね。
そういう風に言われるといたずらしたくなるな。
キリト振り落とさないでよ。もう そっちがその気なら。
Didn't give her mouth flaps in pixie form.
なんか服の中に入るなよ。いやくすぐったいから。
さっきの仕返しだよ。
やめストレア、俺が悪かったから出てきてくれ。
私を振り落とそうとしたこと反省した？
ああ、こんな目に遭うならもう絶対にやらないよ。
じゃあこのくらいにしてあげようかな。
Fantastic writing. This makes this series so popular. I know, right? I'd follow her navigation any day.
そうしてくれ。というか、いつまで俺の首元にいるんだ？
肩がダメみたいだからここを私の特等席にすることにしたんだ。
勘弁してくれ。
You didn't get anything special out of that? Or just get $180? Didn't get a photo, didn't get a new outfit.
「キリトとリーファって私にはただの兄弟っていう関係だけには見えないんだよね。
え？ただの兄弟以外に何があるって言うんだ？
もしかして禁断の兄弟愛とか？
Forbidden lovers.
はい？
それだったら腑に落ちるんだけど、どう？図星？
違いますよ。
本当に？動揺するところがますます怪しいな。
Forbidden love.
確かに私とお兄ちゃんは血はつながってない兄弟だけど、それ以上のことなんて何も。
おいすぐ。
どういうこと？
今さら隠してもしょうがないか。俺は生まれてすぐに両親が死んで、母親の妹夫婦である桐ヶ谷家の養子として引き取られたんだよ。
Yeah, so it's still cousins.
だから俺とすぐは厳密にはいとこということになるな。
Her raised hand actually made sense from one cutscene where she was like rubbing somebody's cat ears. They positioned it just in the perfect spot where it looked like she was actually like, you know, she had her hand where the cat ears were. Other than that, it makes no sense.
そうだったんだ。
だけど血はつながってないとしても妹だってことには変わりはないし、フィリアが邪推したような事実もないよ。
Only first cousins, that's all. Not that close.
お兄ちゃん、
なんかごめんね、からかったりして。
気にしなくていいよ。フィリアがそういう風に思ったってことはそれだけ仲良く見えたってことだろ。 SAO に囚われるまではすぐとはほとんど喋らなかったんだ。でも今は違う。今まで離れてた分少しでもすぐとの心の距離を縮めたいと思ってるんだよ。
Get to know every part of her, you mean?
お兄ちゃん、そんな風に思ってくれてたんだね。
これまで寂しい思いをさせたからな。ちゃんと向き合っていけるように頑張るよ。
やっぱり2人は兄弟なんだね。今のやりとりを見てたらすごくお互いを大事に思ってるんだって分かったよ。
So the atrophies.
キリトの言葉はこっちが恥ずかしくなったけどね。
確かにそうですね。
あんまり他の奴らには言うなよ。
分かった。
We have new letters. I sent a message. Hello, Daddy. Usually the messaging function is only available to actual players, so I just about given up. But after a couple things, I managed to send one. I'm super happy. Now I can talk with you and Mommy through messages, too. Why can't you just like pop up and talk to us directly? We're brother and sister. Kazuto, before we met each other again in SAO, there was a kind of distance between us, wasn't there? I'm so happy that we're able to be close with one another once again. From here on out, I want to make lots and lots of memories with you. Brother and sister, right.
さてと、必要なアイテムは買い揃えたし、あとは。
キリトくん。
ああ、アリシャさん。
黒ずくめのスプリガンくんは遠目に見ても目立つね。買い物？
ああ、次のクエストに備えた買い出しだよ。アリシャ。
別に、ちょっとした気分転換だよ。ここには面白いものもたくさんあるしね。ああ、これあげるよ。
何かを口に突っ込まれた。これはチュロス？
チュロ。The most happiest anime girl. She is very peppy, let's just say.
よくわかんないけど、そこのお店で買ったんだ。これなかなか美味しいね。
確かにうまいけど、いきなり口に突っ込まないでくれ。
ごめんね。領主様が食べさせてあげるなんてめったにないことだから、多めに見てほしいな。
はあ。
そうだ、お詫びに君に面白いものを見せてあげるよ。
面白いもの？
ここじゃちょっと見せられないから、場所を移動しようか。
ああ、わかった。だいぶ人気のない場所まで来たな。何を見せるつもりなんだ？
ここら辺でいいかな。じゃあ始めるよ。
なあ、この詠唱は聞いたことのないスペルワードだな。
Cannon spike? Never heard of it, no. What kind of game is it?
なんだ、俺たちの周りだけ急に暗くなっていくな。いきなり夜になったみたいだ。アリシャさんの前に光が集まって、あの形は。
よし、成功。
これって鏡か？
でもただの鏡じゃないんだよ。ほら、鏡の中を見てみて。
何かが映ってる？どこかの部屋みたいだけど。
Who are we gonna see changing?
執務室だね。
執務室？なんでそんなものが。あ、人がいるぞ。あれは咲夜さん？
君はキリトくんか？やっほー、咲夜ちゃん。ルー、お前の仕業か。ごめんね。
これってどういう。
これは月光鏡って言ってね、闇属性の上級魔法なんだよ。この魔法を使うと鏡を通して遠くにいる人と会話ができるんだよ。
へえ、すごいな。
でしょ？とりあえず咲夜ちゃんを映してみました。
Do you think an MMO would let you talk to people far away naturally in game? You know what I mean? Isn't that the whole point of a messaging system?
とりあえずで人のプライベートを覗くな。それよりわざわざ月光鏡を使って何の用だ？特に用はないよ。キリト君に鏡を見せてあげてるだけ。
Run and gun, like shoot him up? Oh yeah? Mega Man? It's kind of like a Capcom meets Metal Slug.
まったく、人のプライベート空間を勝手に映すでない。咲夜ちゃんは厳しいな。それはそうと、キリト君とくっつきすぎじゃないか？そうかな。だってこうしないと咲夜ちゃんの顔がちゃんと見えないんだもん。
ちょっと
In-game video chat with an external webcam. Well, we're not using our own actual, like, faces, just internal faces. So, yeah, I guess instead of, like, moving to where the other character is and talking face to face. Seems like a waste of a high-level dark spell, though. It's pretty weird. Oh, wow. It's crazy.
もう少し付き合ってね、キリト君。
But in general, Dreamcast games aren't that expensive because, you know, Dreamcast was one of the early systems where it was very easy to play backups. So, but of course, you know, collectors are collectors. So, whether there's a different way of playing the game, they still want the original.
何か言ったか？
Yeah, probably.
なんでもないよ。
アリシャさん、完全に咲夜さんのことをからかってるな。
そうそう。今からこの子とデートなんだよ。
Date.
デートだと？ルー、いつからキリト君とそんな親密な関係になったんだ？
へえ、咲夜ちゃん、気になるのかな？
そんなわけないだろう。私はただ漁師がそんな軽々しい行動をとると種族の統制を乱すというか。
大丈夫。
どこからそんな自信が出てくるんだ。
早くしないとデートの時間がなくなっちゃう。またね、咲夜ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと待て。まだ話は終わってない。
鏡が消えた。それに周りの空間も元通りだ。
楽しかったね。咲夜ちゃんの慌てふためく姿を見られてよかったよ。
後で怒られるんじゃないか。
まあ、その時はその時だよ。
Now, do we start our date now?
さて、咲夜ちゃんで遊んでたらこんな時間になっちゃったな。これからデートしたいところだけど、今日は一回ケットシー寮に戻らなくちゃ。
No date.
さっきの話、本当だったのか？
君はどう思うかな？
どうって言われても。
困った顔も可愛いね。
は？
もうちょっとからかいたいけど、また今度にしようかな。じゃあね、キリト君。また遊ぼうね。
はあ。嵐のように去っていった。さすが領主様って行動力だよ。きっとああやってみんなを引っ張っていく人なんだろうな。
Looking forward to the upcoming festival. Another festival. Didn't we already do a festival? You're gonna do the festival with the other girls now?
さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。今日は楽しいお祭りだよ。
そういえば今日はお祭りイベントの日だったな。いろいろな屋台があって面白そうだ。誰か誘ってみようかな。誰を誘おうか。
Yep. 3 new girls. Let's go with their daughter.
ゆい、
パパ、どうしたんですか？
一緒にお祭りに行かないか？
はい、私もパパと一緒に行きたいです。
そっか、よかった。いつも攻略に集中しちゃってゆいとあんまり遊んでやれてないからさ。
ありがとうパパ、すごく嬉しいです。
よし、じゃあ早速行こうか。
ちょっと待ってください。お祭りに行く前に少しだけ時間をもらえませんか？
わかった、ここで待ってればいいか？
はい、では行ってきますね。
ゆい、すごく嬉しそうだったな。やっぱり誘ってよかった。
お待たせしました。
おお、どうしたんだそれ。
日本のお祭りにはこの衣装だとママに教えてもらったので用意してみました。
Cute.
そうだったのか。ゆい、よく似合ってるぞ。
ありがとうございます。
よし、じゃあ今度こそ行こうか。
出発です。わあ、人も屋台もいっぱいです。あれは焼きそばですね。お祭りで食べる焼きそばは格別だとリズさんが言っていました。
Yakisoba.
普通の焼きそばとどう違うんですかね。家で食べる場合と作り方は同じではないんですか？
ああ、作り方も味もさほど変わらないと思うよ。お祭りの高揚感で美味しく感じるんだ。
Pretty much the same as the stuff you can make at home, but 3 times the price.
なるほど。人間の感覚は難しいですね。あれは？
へえ、金魚すくいもあるのか。懐かしいな。
金魚すくいですか。パパ、やってみたいです。
ああ、いいよ。
はい、1回300ユーロだよ。
パパ、これは何ですか？虫眼鏡みたいな形をしていますが、レンズの代わりに薄い紙が貼ってあります。
これはポイって言って、水槽で泳いでいる金魚をこれですくい上げるんだよ。そしてすくい上げたらもう片方の手に持ったお椀に入れるんだ。
なんだか難しそうです。
コツをつかめばゆいでもできると思うぞ。最初に俺がやってみるよ。口で言うより実際に見た方がわかるだろう。
わかりました。パパ、頑張ってください。
ああ、こうやって水の抵抗でポイが破れないように斜めに水の中に入れて、よし。
すごいです、パパ。一瞬で金魚さんがお椀の中に入りました。
ゆいもやってごらん。
はい、頑張ります。
どの金魚を狙うか。あんまり動きが速くないやつがいいと思うぞ。
なるほど。ではこの金魚さんにします。
こいつか？確かに動きは遅いけど結構でかいな。
She's gonna hack the system, isn't she?
難しいでしょうか。
いや、やってみよう。
水の抵抗を受けないようにして。紙が破れてしまいました。
いい線いってたぞ。金魚をすくい上げるときもポイを垂直じゃなくて斜めに上げるんだ。
パパ、もう一回やってもいいですか？
No, it's not okay.
ああ、次はきっと成功するよ。
はい、やってみます。
よし、金魚の下にポイを移動させて。ゆい、今だ。
成功しました。
すごいぞゆい。
パパに言われた通りやったら救えました。
よかったな。しかし本当にこの金魚は大きいな。お椀から尾がはみ出てるぞ。
金魚さん、暴れないでください。
ゆい、大丈夫か？金魚が水槽の中に逃げてしまった。ゆい、せっかく救えたのに逃げられてしまってショックだろうな。
What are they gonna do with these fish? They're gonna be part of their inventories?
びしょ濡れですね。
ゆい、
金魚さんは水槽の中に帰りたかったんだと思います。
They're in 6-6 sound. Plop.
一匹救うことができましたし、とっても楽しかったです。
It's all recorded in the Foley artist's bathroom.
そうか。
パパ、お祭りに連れてきてくれてありがとうございます。
よかった。ゆいが楽しんでくれて。お祭りイベントの終わりまでまだ時間があるな。誰を誘おうか。
Got our sister, and we got the Sinon.
シノン、ちょっといいか？
Her hair looks lighter here than in the actual game. Her hair looks dark blue.
キリト、どうしたの？
今日ってお祭りやってるだろ？
ええ、そうみたいね。
よかったら一緒に行かないか？
え？キリトが私と？
そんなに驚かなくても。
他にも誘える女の子はたくさんいるのに、なんで私なんだろうって思ったの。
シノンはいつも頑張ってるからな。たまには息抜きが必要だと思ったんだ。あんまりこういうイベント好きじゃないかもしれないけど、行ってみたら案外面白いかもしれないぞ。
キリト、まあそういうことなら言ってあげてもいいわ。
おう、そうか。よかった。それじゃあ早速行こうか。
あ、ちょっと待って。浴衣に着替えてから行くから表で待ってて。
浴衣って準備してたのか？意外とノリノリだな。
It's convenient everybody has one prepared.
それにしても思ったより屋台がたくさんあるな。全部見て回るだけでも時間がかかりそうだ。
結構な数のプレイヤーが集まってるみたいね。歩くだけですれ違う人と肩がぶつかりそう。
大丈夫か？
私にぶつかるとはいい度胸ね。
シーノ、目がマジだぞ。
冗談よ。さすがにこの人混みの中で弓を使うつもりはないわ。
ぶつかった人は命拾いしたな。
それでどの屋台に行くの？
迷うな。あ、射的なんてどうだ？ほら、あそこの。ここで射的ができるとは思わなかったよ。ALO の武器には銃がないのに、おもちゃの銃はありなんだな。景品もいろいろあるぞ。なあ、シノン、やってみないか？
And she she's scared of guns in real life, but she literally uses guns in friggin' Gun Gale Online there. So it's strange that she's scared of guns now. Hey, thanks to the host, Ham.
私はいいわ。キリトだけやって。
そうか？じゃあ早速。
5発で300ユルトだよ。
よし、当てるぞ。あと一発か。なかなか当たらないな。最後の一発はどれを狙うか。あれにしよう。よし、やっと当たった。おいシノン、今の見てたか？って俺いない。シノン？
勝手に抜け出してキリトに悪いことをしたわね。もう大丈夫だと思ってたんだけど、私やっぱりまだ。
シノン！
キリト。
こんなところにいたのか。心配したぞ。
ごめん。
あ、いや、俺の方こそ悪かった。射的に夢中になってしまって。シノン、そんなところに座り込んで体調でも悪いのか？
平気よ。
そうか。
それより射的の成果はどうだったの？
ああ、それなんだけど。はい、これ。
ぬいぐるみ？
ああ、最後の一発で当たったんだ。このぬいぐるみ、特にステータスが上がるような効果はないみたいだけど。
へえ、残念だったわね。
いや、そうでもないよ。これはシノンにあげるんだからさ。
え？いいの？というかこれ役に立たないみたいなこと言ってなかったっけ？
Yeah, it's a piece of trash and giving it to you.
まあ、数値的な変化はないな。ああ、別に俺がいらないからといってシノに押し付けるわけじゃなくてだな。
まあいいわ、もらっておく。
シノンは普段クールだけど意外と可愛いものが好きなんだよな。
キリト、ありがとね。このぬいぐるみ大切にするわ。
もうぬいぐるみ効果が出た。
ぬいぐるみには何のステータス上昇もないって言ってたじゃない。
数値上はな。でも数値だけじゃ表せないことだってこの世界にはたくさんあるよ。
そうね。確かになんだか気持ちが軽くなった気がする。このぬいぐるみのおかげか、それともううん
お祭りイベントの終わり、誰を誘おうか。
Let's go with her sister.
なあすぐ、
お兄ちゃ
今日ってお祭りやってるだろ。
ん。どうしよっかな。
すぐが迷ってるなんて珍しいな。率先して参加しそうなのに。
まあいつもならそうなんだけど。
迷ってるんだったら一緒に行こうか。
いいの？
もちろん。
そうなんだ。それじゃあ私準備してくるね。お兄ちゃんお待たせ。どうかな、私の浴衣姿。
服装が違うだけでこうも変わるもんなんだな。驚いたよ。
It'd be nice if we unlock these as outfits. You should totally have these out whenever you bring one of the characters to the festival. You should unlock it as a new outfit.
そうかな。
ああ、孫にも衣装ってやつだな。
何それ、ひどくない？
ごめん。でもその浴衣すごく似合ってるよ。
もう今さら褒めても遅いんだから。ねえお兄ちゃん。
なんだ？
お兄ちゃんの隣を歩いてもおかしくないかな。
Yes, it would.
なんだそれ。別におかしいことなんてないだろ。
そうだよね。ごめん、変なこと言って。ほら、お祭り早く行こう。もう始まってるよ。
おい、すぐ腕につかまりながらだと歩きにくいだろう。
ちゃんと捕まってないとはぐれちゃったら大変だもん。
すぐとお祭りに来るなんて何年ぶりかな。
お兄ちゃんと一緒に剣道をやってた頃じゃない？
そんな昔になるのか。
Daily lives of adorable and happy anime girls. Yeah. Daily lives of Kirito and his harem. But whenever we unlock a new chapter, there's always like a billion little visual novel, scenes like this. They're obviously optional, but might as well do them all.
またこうして一緒にお祭りに来られるなんてなんだか夢みたいだよ。
Generally, they unlock like new outfits and or photos for the portrait gallery.
ああ、俺もそう思うよ。すぐが SAO に入ってこなかったらこうして並んで歩くこともなかったかもな。
But they also do unlock some trophies, so.
いろいろあったけど SAO の世界に飛び込んでよかったな。
But she's a trophy for doing all of these festival things. That's twice we've had like a batch of 3 girls we can take to the festival. I'm assuming we're gonna go through like most, if not all, the girls to the festival. I just have the option to.
とはいえ、すぐが SAO に現れた時は本当にびっくりしたよ。もうあんな危ない真似はするんじゃないぞ。
はーい。お兄ちゃん、あっちに人だかりができてるよ。行ってみようよ。
おい、すぐそんな腕を引っ張るなって。
早く行かないと終わっちゃうよ。
すぐのやつ、なんだか子供の頃に戻ったみたいだな。
人が多すぎて全然見えないよ。
大道芸をやってるみたいだけど声しか聞こえないね。
街中でも飛行できればいいのに。
すぐそこの段差に乗ったらよく見えるんじゃないか。
え、あ、本当だ。
どうした？
浴衣だと登りづらいなって思ってさ。お兄ちゃん、ちょっと手貸して。よいしょっと。
おい、すぐ大丈夫か？気をつけろよ。
ごめん。下駄ってバランス取りづらい
だけほら、俺の肩に捕まってろ。それなら大丈夫だろ。
な。わかった。ありがとう。
どうだ、すぐ見えるか？
うん、バッチリ見えた。
はい、こちらモンスターのモモちゃん。ただ可愛らしいだけじゃないんです。なんとジャグリングができるんです。
Juggler.
へえ、モンスターが芸をするんだ。
モモちゃん、準備はいいかな？それじゃあ行くよ。はいはいはいはいはい、モモちゃんに拍手。
すごいよ、お兄ちゃん。モンスターがジャグリングしてる。
おい、あんまり暴れるなって。
He's getting a couple things juggled in the back of his head.
すぐ。
どうしたの、お兄ちゃん。
いや、なんでもない。俺の頭に胸が乗ってるなんて言ったらすぐのやつ怒るだろうしな。まあでも思った以上に楽しんでるみたいだな。誘ってみてよかった。お祭りイベントの終わりまでまだ時間があるな。疲れたし、また今度でいいか。
Bet we're gonna get more characters next time. Do we have any?
何か必要なことはあるかしら。
Surprised we don't have any weapons to identify. Every time we stop by, it's like a million new items. Festival. Daddy, thank you for taking me on festival. Scooping the goldfish were really fun. Next time, let's take mommy and go check it out with the three of us. Kirito, sometimes you can be a really great guy. Sometimes. Thanks for walking me around the festival. Monster juggling was pretty amazing too. Wonder if we could train Pina to do that. Alright, any more cutscenes? Oh, there's one in here. No cutscenes in here. Any new quests?
よかったらご覧になってみませんか？
A whole bunch of new quests, jeez. Skeletons, griffins, wyverns,
お気をつけて。
golems. Oh, maxed out on quests. Let's go. Oh, we go. All large monster hunts. Glittering ring. Huh?
またいつでも来てくださいね。
腕が鳴るぜ。
頑張りましょう。始まるね。
なんのこの程度かすり傷だぜ。
頑張って。
さて、どうだったか。
落ち着いていきましょう。
をつけてください。
これで決めてや。
元気になったよ。元気になったよ。
しまった。しまった。これで決めてや。
まだまだいけるよ。
これで決めてやる。
Another one. Hey, ball, sir. Yep, fast forward. Welcome to fast forward. Ah, can't see where both. Fuck it. Thank you. This is like Monster Hunter. Doing like an extra monster quest, I guess. Pretty much. Those 2.0, yeah.
Thank you, マナーが切れたのか。これで決めてやる。この程度かすり傷だぜ。
頑張って。なかなかやるな。リーバちゃん。
下がって回復を。
Well, this one's just a, it's the same boss, we're just fighting in an extra quest. It's like Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? You're playing the same boss in like these extra quests. But they're like stronger variants or whatever. In this case, we had to fight two of these guys back to back. These monsters do have breakable parts too, so it's just hard to like target anything on this. The only way we can really target is by turning off auto targeting. So auto targeting is not really going to be able to target easily. Problem is, it's also harder to move around when you're not auto targeting. just died. R.I.P. Lifa. West clear.
クエストクリア。
こんなの楽勝よ。クリアやったね。やりましたね。お見事です。
Got a bunch of levels. And a dragonstone. It's a dragonstone. Just a crafting item. $206. What's our next skill? Probably 300, I'm guessing. But fortunately, that 200 skill wasn't that good. Oops. $250. Alright, it's not that bad. 250, then 300, then 400. So 400 is the last dual blade skill. You got any new magic recently? These I'm assuming are just based on level, right? Yeah. 350 or 330 level. Let's not get anything new. $280 for her next ice skill. Guessing just a stronger version of what we have right now. Glittering ring. Should get rid of these ones that are 500 and just get the ones that we haven't done yet. Rock hard Rockman? How is he rock hard? Guardians, dignified bowmen. These ones are pointless. They're just you upgrade like 16 of the lower tier to one of the upper tier. Like maybe at the end of the game, maybe some of the upper tier stuff is really hard to get, so that makes sense in this case. In that case, but until then. Yuki back in my party. Yuki, best girl. Need to upgrade her shit though. Do you have a better Sword of the Brave? We have katanas as well, but wait, what's that new thing we just picked up? Like some sort of ring or something? Glittering ring? Slightly increases max HP. None of my current guys can really use it. Gotta love games where you can wear one ring. Gore Geyser.
いつでもいらっしゃいね。何か必要なことはあるかしら。
I still haven't any iron sand at all. Go grab some more iron sand.
始めるわよ。はい、強くなったわよ。いつでもから。今日はどうした？また来てね。
Everything relies on iron sand. Level 1, 2, and 3. They give you a lot of the claws or whatever, but they don't give you a lot of iron sand. Or rather, everything takes too much iron sand to upgrade. Ilya again. I guess we're gonna be doing her series of quests next.
あ、キリト。ちょうどいいとこにちょうどいい人材が来たわね。
人材？
別に。ねえキリト、今からフィリアが見つけた温泉に行くんだけど、一緒に来ない？
Hot Spring episode. Count me in.
え？温泉？スバルト・アルブヘイムに温泉なんてあるのか？
うん。お宝を探してたら偶然発見したんだ。リズが温泉好きだって前に聞いてたから一緒に行くことにしたの。しかも今なら貸し切りで入れるチャンスなのよ。じっくりお湯を堪能できそうだわ。
やっぱり普通に攻略してるだけじゃ気づかないような場所なのか。
うん、洞窟地帯の怪しげな岩場だよ。その岩の間をかいくぐった先にあったからまだ知ってる人は少ないと思うよ。ねえ、せっかくだからあんたもって思ったんだけど、どう？
俺もいいのか？
うん、もちろんだよ。
そうか、じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
オッケー、早速出発しよう。案内するからついてきて。
We're gonna have the hot spring episode. All we need now is the beach episode, and we're set.
この岩の隙間を抜ければ、あった、ここ
だよ。おお、すごい、本当に温泉だ。
しかも濁り湯だなんてなかなか本格的じゃないでしょ？
ああ、ここは確かに穴場スポットだな。それじゃあ早速と言いたいところなんだけど、温泉一つしかないぞ。
そりゃそうよ、銭湯じゃないんだから。普通男湯女湯には分かれてないわ。だからこそあんたの出番ってわけ。
え？
私たちが入ってる間、キリトには見張りをお願いしたいの。ごめんねキリト、分かりにくい場所にあるとはいえ一応フィールド内だし見張りがいた方が安心だと思って。もちろん後で交代するからお願い。
Pokédex for waifus.
やれやれ。
Gotta catch them all.
そのつもりか。
そういうこと。
別に普通に言ってくれても引き受けたけどな。いいよ、俺はそっちの陰で見張ってるから、まずは2人でゆっくり入るといい。
Let me guess, they forgot their swimsuits too.
ごめんねキリト。
もともと温泉はフィリアが発見したんだし、堪能してくるといいよ。
うん、ありがとう。さーて、そうと決まればお先にいただいちゃいましょう。あーキリト、くれぐれも覗きなんてするんじゃないわよ。
へいへい。
それじゃあお先に。また後でね。
二人とも楽しそうだな。さて、俺は見張りをしつつアイテムの整理でもして待つか。
We get to add hot spring episode to the list of fan service tropes. Yep. Gotta have a bingo card for fan service tropes in this game. We probably have a full card by the end. I just want to play newer ones. Well, I would want to play newer ones, but usually I wouldn't include a game like this as one of the newer ones I'd want to play.
よし、こんなもんか。
Yeah. Stuck there.
アイテム整理はできたし、あとは二人が戻ってくるのを待つだけ。なんだ？
キリト、助けて！
わかった、今行く。索敵スキルには何も引っかからなかったぞ。もしやハイドスキルをかなり上げてる敵が。リズ、フィリア、大丈夫かって。おわあ。
There's the fan service.
大丈夫？
なあ。
まさか足を滑らせて温泉に落ちるとは思わなかったわ。
それより何があったんだ。すごい悲鳴を上げてたじゃないか。
So you have all the girls in bath towel costumes and swimsuit costumes. Where's the yukata costumes? He went to heaven as he died.
あ、それなんだけど、まああれよ、ちょっとしたいたずら。
いたずら？
うん、温泉も満喫したし、キリトと交代してあげようって思ったんだけど、どうせ呼ぶならちょっと驚かせてみようかなって。
なんだって。つまり俺は騙されたということでしょうか。
ごめんね。
Poor Kirito is just like drowning over here.
でもこんなに必死になって助けに来てくれるなんてさすがキリトよね。そうだよね。すごくかっこよかったよ。温泉に落ちたけどさ。
俺を使って遊ぶのはやめてくれ。
Yeah. Add one to our gallery. It's probably a trophy for unlocking all the gallery photos. Which, as long as you're doing all these quests, I don't know if any of these are... Well, they're probably missable, but as long as you do them all, you probably don't miss unlocking any. I don't know if there's anything you could do in-game that would prevent you from getting one to show up. So far, there's been no choices that we've had to do in-game. Closest thing is probably the festival thing, but you can do it with all three people that are there at the time, so... Yay! It's really hard. I thought for a moment we were going to lose for sure. I'm glad I didn't give up. I guess it did help that you were there too. I'm counting on you from here on as well. What was this about? Alright, that's it for the side quest for now. Hey Adrian, how's it going? Perfect control. Oh my god, everybody run! Yeah, there's not really much in the way of dialogue in this one. It's just literally just watch a couple of visual novel vignettes between missions. That's pretty much it.
Sate, 中断してたダンジョン攻略を再開しに行くか。
あの合体した鍵で入れるダンジョンを探すんだよね。どこかしら。
砂漠の島に行ってみましょう。
We've got a bunch of quests. Skeletons, griffins. I've seen griffins. I've seen wyverns. A bunch of wyverns. Even in the old area had wyverns. Golems, I think, around the same place the wyverns are. Guardians and guardian archers I haven't seen. Inside of ruins. Southwest. Center. Taverns. I don't know how those cat ears work. I don't know. I mean, obviously they're virtual avatars, so I imagine they probably would hear like a human. Like they wouldn't change their, they wouldn't change how they would hear things. I imagine. Although they do feel the ears. I mean, when they're basically like, you know, harassing Silica there. She obviously felt when they were using her ears, but that's about it. Wyverns. It's really hard targeting things. Drinking these we have to kill 3 more. Is there a big boy? To make sure I don't get one-shotted by like a super one all of a sudden. There's like a golden one up there though. That's probably a boss one. Probably can't go that far up there. Maybe I can. I definitely can't go that far up. Probably walk up there though. Although it'd be kind of hard fighting something that's in the air when I can't go up in the air. Hello. Oh crap. 600? Yeah, no thanks. You didn't die in one shot. Rip. Figured it'd be a pretty high level. Well, Yuki doesn't have her vibes, so... Run away! Maybe not a good idea to hang around here. Friendly. That's where this cavern sells, but I didn't find anything. I think it's just a dead end. I think there might be something here. We need to do something else first.
行き止まりですね。何かスイッチのようなものがないか探してみましょう。
Speechy. No switches on this side.
何も見つからないわね。
何か情報を集めてこないとダメなのかな。
This weird wall thing here.
今の良かったね。
Hopefully the dragon's not waiting outside. Hear wings. But... How many golems do we need? 10?
うわー、すごいね。
これで決めてやる。
これ使ってみよっと。
Iron sand. Sounds like the dragon's like right on our tail every time. I can keep. All I hear is it's flapping. Griffins, center of the island. I want to stay away from that guy. crystals. This will be the next tier of items. No way of going up there, do I? It's past the altitude limit. Climb this? Not quite. Glitch my way up there. Nope. Some griffins there. Should have enough golems by now. No? Still need 3 more? We were close to that. Where's Asuno and Yuki? Get over here. Alright, 2 more of those. We need 1 more griffin.
Thank you.
Yeah, probably. And of course the whole full dive system thing, any kind of sensation they get from their fake ears probably tingles and senses or something. Right. Those are all done. Skeletons are all, the rest of these are inside of caverns. Right. To the cave. You're going that way. All the iron sand I can get. Nice. Good chunk of iron sand there. This way. First part of Java Sword Art, yeah. Pretty much. They basically copied most of the code. They copied the beta code or whatever. It's the cheap Chinese knockoff.
あのでかい鍵を使ってみろよ。
How about we just try the key?
入れてみるわよ。
It doesn't work. Game over.
やったわ、開いた。苦労して手に入れた甲斐あったね。
South first.
Take. 僕も負けないよ。
Take. Sure. It's a one-way trip. Guess that's no stuck down there now. Central atrium key. Some funky music in here, yeah. $210. We need 250 for the next skill. How close are the other characters for leveling up their skills? Probably not that close. Asunu especially. He usually stays behind Nuke's things. 143, yeah. 140, or sorry, yeah. Yuki had one-hand skill. I gave her two-hander because I kind of want to hoard the one-hand swords for myself, but... Somebody learn new battle, new magic. Problem whenever you learn magic is it usually tells you in that little list there that keeps showing up on the left side, but it's so easy to miss because everything else shows up there. Somebody get a new ability and you don't see it until you go in here and like look through everything manually. These passive skills are gonna unlock over time, I guess. Get a lot between 270 and 310. 250, 150. Oh, that's Rapier 150. Okay, the Rapier 150 is just going to be a damage boost. Mace 150 is going to be a damage boost. So all these are damage boosts for those skills. It's 1,000 for Rapier Mace. Man, those are going to be some, like, crazy, like, damage boosting skills for those, I guess. The weird one here is like a question mark one. So she learns maybe some sort of OSS thing. I'm not sure how she learns that, but it doesn't require a skill level, so... She doesn't have that for Mace or Bow, because obviously that's not her main weapons. I bet you Yuki probably gets something for one-handed sword, yeah, so she gets something for one-handed sword, but not for two-handed probably, so it might still be better to give Yuki a one-handed sword. She should get a special ability probably. I just don't have a good one to throw to her. I can give her a hand-me-down if I get a different one or something, but... It's annoying that these don't show up in that, the treasure find ability. Dagger.
レイン、ついてきてるのか？
いやはやさすがは英雄キリト君、どうしてバレちゃうのかな。私完全に気配消してたと思うけど、索敵スキルにも絶対かからないように対処してるし。
Then you have like vibrant red hair might kind of, you know, give you away a little easier.
対処って前も気になってたんだけど、それってどうやってるんだ？索敵の効力からも身を隠すって、もしかして一般に知られていない何か新しいスキルなのか？
まあそんなところだね。スキル付きの新しい装備をしてるの。ほら、私レプラコーンだし、偶然自分で作成できたんだ。
スキル付きの装備？それってかなりレアじゃないか。すごいな。そんなものが作れるのか？
すごいでしょ。
So when does she join her harem? It's gotta be soon. She uses cheat engine. Good old MMOs where cheat engine works on. I remember doing that on Maple Story. They didn't have any protection against that. It's cheat engine on there, and boom, you get like invulnerability or whatever. Evil. No, it's still mostly chronological. It's just the fast forward games. Only every 5 games do we get a fast forward game, so something that changed things up a little bit by you know, playing a more modern game, depending on what people vote for, obviously. My butt down. Just being slow. Come on, butt. Yeah, butt. Let me check what's up with the bot. 1 second. You do. I have been good. Oh, yeah, it's disconnected. 1 second. Ah, that's right, my freaking OAuth token bullshit thing. Generate token. There we go. Now it should be connected. Hey Sting, how's it going? Seems it'll take a much longer than Game Boy stuff. Yeah. I mean, this one seems like one of those games you can either do a lot of the side stuff or you don't have to. Like all these optional little visual novel cutscene things I can not do. That's the whole point of the game, though, right? Well, I mean, I am playing them in chronological order and release order. A Lost Song was the first one that was released in North America, anyways, in English. There was one game before this, Hollow something, not Realization, I think that was the remaster of it, but the Hollow something or other, that came out, but that was only released in Japan. So this is the first one that was released in English. Hollow Fragment, that's the one, yeah. So Hollow Fragment we never got in English, but Hollow Realization is kind of like a remaster of it. But as long as you've watched the series, I mean, this is basically like a retelling of the second season, but kind of an alternate timeline of the second season. So it doesn't follow the actual plot of the actual series, but it's just like an alternate timeline of the second season, pretty much. Yeah, but it was only released digitally for Vita. Never came out physically. Hollow Realization, I guess, is the remaster or whatever of it. It's a sequel? Okay. Close enough. I mean, some of the characters in this are like new characters. They basically came from Hollow Realization. Like Philia and Straya, I think. They give you a lot of different characters to choose from in your party. You got Asuna because she's like really the only healer on my team. And Yuki, because it's Yuki. 5 games will be in Elden Ring. No, it depends if it gets if it shows up for Fast Forward. That'd be hilarious though if it actually showed up for Fast Forward. I mean, it potentially can because I own a copy, so. The only, I mean, it's not a sequel of another series. I mean, it's basically like a Souls-like, but it's not. It's its own thing, right? So I wouldn't replace it with something else. The Hazy Maze. This is basically an MMO. This is an offline MMO. Basically dot hack. Right. Skeletons. I'm gonna play as Kirito. He's an NPC you can ally with, really? That's boring. Well, I guess, you know, Kirito is a little broken generally, so.
Kirito, どうした？
おいレイン、またついてきてるのか？
おお、もしや噂のレインちゃんか？
あはは、キリト君さすがだな。
おお、噂にたがわぬ美少女ちゃん。
It's a dark past or future.
私、クラインと申します。キリトの兄貴分としていつも彼の世話をしているもの。あなたがレインさんですね。以後、お見知りおきを。
Poor Klein. He sees Kirito's like harem. Doesn't have a chance with any of them. You don't have to, but I mean, you pretty much have to, since he's obviously got the best stats. So, I mean, you could play with anybody else, but why would you? It's like, do I play as like, you know, somebody who's stronger than everybody else, or do I just play with something who's weak and have a much harder time? I'm not looking to challenge myself with this game. I just want to get the game done, right?
レインさんはレプラコーンなのですね。ぜひ私めにも新たな武器を。
レイン、気にしなくていいぞ。そいつは口が達者で陽気なだけのリアルではお笑い志望の男なんだ。
そうそう、俺今サラリーマンだけど実はお笑い目指しててさって違う。
You're 40-year-old dudes. I think the whole thing with these VR MMOs is you can't really change your character. Like, as far as I'm aware, with these VR MMOs in Sword Art Online, you can't like make a female character. You could with Sword Art Online, because I remember that was one of the first things in Sword Art Online is when they were stuck inside, and then suddenly the evil dude there was like, all right, I'm gonna turn off all of your your avatars, so you're gonna look like you look like in real life. So all the girls turn to guys or whatever, you know what I mean? But I don't know if in this one here you can create like a female avatar if you're a male in real life kind of thing. But of course, like for all the characters that, well, most of the characters in our party, we know them outside of us of the game, right? So these are all people like we've actually met up with, and you know, so you know the real them. We need a lot more skeletons. Have we fought 5 so far? Feels like we killed a lot more than 5. It's definitely the place to do it, though. Make sure we have all 15 before we leave this place. Yeah. Well, Philia and Yui, but I mean, or yeah, but Yui isn't. She's not a. She doesn't play. Philia can be an NPC in your party, but. Technically, Yuki is dead, but you know, not in this timeline, I guess. Good place to grind for skeletons, anyways. They're respawning super fast. And 2 more. Boss time. We should kill the skeleton before we do that. Just in case it sends us back to town. Yeah, I mean, it's a game, right? They might as well. Alternate timelines and all that, they could just say, oh yeah, they never actually died. Yeah. They can also introduce new characters easily enough, because... Boss time. Fight. What if Kirito saved them? Yeah. Golem and Skelebro.
このボスはそんなに強くないようです。やっつけちゃいましょう。
これで決めてやる。まだ余裕だぜ。ここからが勝負だな。
キリト、大丈夫？まだ揺れそう？残り体力。ありがとうね。
これで決めてやる。
When they back up for it when I'm about to use an attack. Magic's probably the best thing to use on this guy. Yeah, I kind of watched. I think I watched all the Gun Gale Online stuff, but I haven't really watched past that. Shooting enemies and saving them, yeah. Was that a toilet?
何かゲットしたけど、これ何かな?
It's a porta potty.
素材や武器ではないみたいだから、イベント
いつ必要になるかわからん。大切に取っておくことにしよう。
Cauldron of Eldraminir. The Cauldron of Unpronunciation. Escape Crystal. New genie hear him? I'd believe it. Alright, back we go to town. Yep, he's popular on Reddit. Success.
早かったですね。お疲れ様です。今はこういったものがありますよ。またいつでも来てくださいね。
Twitch is broken again. Overlay chat. Gotta love it. Yeah, let's go check out those new weapons we picked up. See if there's anything good. Let's get some tier 4 stuff. This will probably require like 100 iron to upgrade. God, they really give you a lot of frickin' stuff whenever you go out. Rouge, Sinker, that's a new one. I'm not sure what kind of weapon that is. Sword of Hogni? Sword Breaker? Intruder, Deadly Thorn, Mimung. There's a whole bunch of new weapons in here. Deadly Thorn is a two-hander. Is that tier 4? Oh, got a tier 4 two-hander. Tier 3... We got tier 4 dagger. Not that we use daggers on any of our main characters. Oh, there we go. We got tier 4 rapier. Weapon down. Attack down, I think. A. A big chunk of damage increase. It's like more than double damage, pretty much. Oh, there you go. Sword of Hogni. Tier 4. Pretty shitty status effect, but way more attack. It's like double the attack damage. Sinker's a spear. Okay, this one has a bunch of elemental attacks. Now I don't know if that just increases the damage of those elements, or if it actually physically does damage. Like, does it do like 41 extra holy damage and 29 extra wind damage per attack? Because if it does, then that'd be really strong.
他にやりたいことはまた来てね。
Because it doesn't do percentage, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. Reduces speed, C rank, but so this one has better special effects. But I'm really curious if the attack is actually does like adds that to your attack damage or not. Let's assume it does. So Hogni. Let's go from 354 to yeah, way more damage output. Rouge, we'll give that to him. Give her the Mimung. She can use a shield, I guess. Makes sense. And shield, sealing resistance. Poison resistance and or curse resistance, and I'm guessing resistance against paralysis. Let's go with paralysis resistance. And Ninja Devon. It's a game. It exists. Best I can say about it. I've played worse games, but you know, it's pretty meh, to say the least. He's got all the effects. Give all our characters these things that we're never going to use. Gorse Geyser. What a name, Gore Geyser.
Oh, 何か欲しいものがあるのか?
I really wish you could sort. That's one major issue with this is no way of sorting. You can change the order manually. I can like change these two, for example, but I can't sort automatically. If there is, I haven't seen a way of doing it. I heard most of the other ones are okay. This one is kind of meh. definitely better ones out there. Apparently the one based on GGO is pretty good, the Gun Gale Online one. This one, I mean, it's pretty basic. It's basically a bunch of cutscenes, visual novel, anime cutscenes, with some pretty basic hack and slash, like Ragnarok Online style combat. So it's pretty eh.
ありがとな。
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's part of the problem too. It's a multi-console game, so graphically and visually, or graphically it's and gameplay-wise, it's relatively basic, and it definitely comes across with the control scheme. You know, the control schemes are kind of awkward. You know, you got like sheath and unsheath your weapon in order to use magic. So if your weapon's out, you have to like sheath it before you use your magic. You can't just, you know, use your magic easily. And there's other weird control mechanics. There's the cost upgrade this one. Iron sand baking mud? I don't know. Still iron sand.
うまくいったわ。他にやりたいことはある？はい、強くなったわよ。他にやりたいことはある？いい出来ば。他にやりたいことはある？よーし、始めるわよ。うまくいったわ。
Running out of iron sand real quick. 75%. Well, we gotta use a dragon stone now. Upgrade Yuki's weapon. Don't have enough iron sand. That's the biggest problem with all of these weapons. They all need iron sand, and there's just not enough to go around. Every tier just takes like a significant amount of iron sand. They just don't drop anywhere near enough. Hey, Servo. More waifus, more! Gotta catch them all. Just... Yeah, that dead end thing. I'm assuming that's story based. So. Reminds me of a story I heard many years ago when I was traveling. Whoever dug this cave, protected his treasures from thieves, devised a way to hide the door from his strong room. No man who might know more about it. He's a dungeon delver. Must have heard he was going to check out the skeleton of an ancient dragon, the Western Welgund. Alright. Let's go on to Western Welgund. Did I turn in quests? I think I did. I did. Want to pick more up? Which one would I likely run into again? More wyverns, probably. I need to kill 5 griffins, that's easy enough. Almost guaranteed to run into more servos. There's waifu weapons.
またいつでも来てくださいね。
Your waifus turn into weapons. Monsters only target me. What's up with that? They, you really want me to ask me that? It'll take a while to explain. Huh. Monsters attack you because you build a lot of hate in battle or something. Hate is, well, when something is angry at you, gone and poked a bee's nest. When you attack a monster and use magic and so on, your hate goes up. Monsters start targeting players who build up the most hate. In the case, you. It goes up, different amounts for different actions. The easiest way to raise hate is with healing magic. It's pretty important. Just like MMOs. If your HP is really low, you can start throwing around heals. Monsters will come right at you and pound that HP away real quick. Yeah, Azure Lane, of course. Gotta have the ship waifus. Found that HP away. Found it real good. Bum, 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 bum. 40% of mana. A couple of these around just in case. I ain't gonna bother these healing potions. Eh. Flame crystal is probably the step up after the dragon crystal, maybe. Hey, Velis. What, you don't like the papa? It's just Yui. It's our daughter. Yeah, the music is definitely okay. I mean, this as an MMO. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's an MMO. We're in an MMO. Wyverns! What, they target back there? Camera, please. Freaking camera. An auto target. Problem is, when you auto target and you try to move the camera, target something else instead. This new sword is pretty strong.
お見事。
Waifu. Is this that waifu game? It is this. It is indeed the waifu game. It's so many different waifus. How many waifus do I have now? Like 20 in my harem? Huh. All of them.
技のキレが増してるみたいだな、アスナ。
どっちが多く倒せるか競争だね。
Big boy's coming by. I'm getting absolutely murdered. Level 600 just casually waltzing in. Ow.
あんまり無茶しちゃダメだよ、キリト。頑張って。
So we're doing no damage.
少し油断したかった。アスナ。
頼むから無茶だけはしないでくれよ。助かったよ。助かったよ。よし、次も行くぞ。
It's a good way of leveling up your. It's a good way of leveling up your skills. You'll level up a lot faster when you're fighting like a strong enemy. Even though I have no chance in hell of killing this guy. I'm level 600 and all. Ow.
キリト、体力気をつけて。頑張って。
Target this guy. Thank you.
少しはできるみたいだね。
大丈夫か
？220.
ごめんな、みんな。
Damn it. Rip.
ああ、やったな。ありがとう、助かったよ。よかった、間に合ったわね。
Asuna. 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 Where are you?
しまった、なんてこと。
Asuna. Sure, she goes for Yugi first. Oh, she's screwed. She's like surrounded. Res, please. She's so screwed. Never mind, she did. Welcome back, JD. She sucks for rezzing. Do I keep any of my skills though? 'Cause hitting like really high level stuff seems to really, yeah. I kept my dual blade skills. So I need 250 the next dual blade skill. I think. Yeah, 250. Surprised that dude kind of came out of his spot though. I mean. Usually like hangs out over there, and maybe because we're fighting these dudes, and he's like, nope, not killing my buddies. We need 60%, 4 more. Which auto target would target whatever's in the middle of your screen, not like whatever's closer to you. Stop target. Should be enough, right? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Atlas made a Persona non-dating sim. It's not like you really need to do the dating sim stuff too much for Persona, so. Or non-RPG dating sim. I mean, I wouldn't play it. Not into pure dating sims. Somebody wants to play that stuff, they can go for it, but there's a purple dude there. Is that? Purple dude. A gremlin, level 220. Firebolt, exhaust, increase attack. You learned a bunch of stuff there. Attack. What else did we learn? Water damage. Exhaust. Just keep for that. And fireball. Just water damage. It's pretty good with our fire or our ice blast thing that we keep using. She has Cure now. Status effects? Yeah, it's probably good to have. Make her like main healer. Defense. Persona is popular now. Well, I mean, I really didn't like if it wasn't for Persona 4 Golden on the Vita, I probably wouldn't have played it. And yeah, I mean, Persona 4 Golden was really my first Persona, and only because I didn't have a I wanted something to play on my Vita, and I think I remember it was Total Biscuit. He was mentioning like this is like the go-to game for the Vita if you're going to be picking up a Vita. So I picked that up, and yeah, it was definitely enjoyed it when I picked it up. So thanks Lollymote for for getting me on that on the Persona train. I don't want to fight this guy and then have to like reset all my Suna. Run away! I think Total Biscuit every time I see a field of view slider, yeah. He was gone far too early, unfortunately. It sucks.
あんた誰だい？ああ、あいつに聞いたのか。あいつとは昔一緒に旅をしたことがある中でな。行き止まりの洞窟？砂漠中央のダンジョンのことか？扉の見つけ方なら知っているから教えてもいいが、一つ頼みを聞いてもらってもいいかな。
Yes or no? Sure.
おお、ありがとう。頼み事なんだが、このアイテムを持ってきてくれないか？
Should be happy for RPGs getting popular, of course. Well, RPGs have been popular enough since the PS1 era. I mean, PS1 era is when we got a lot more stuff localized, mainly because, you know, it was one of those things that, unlike the earlier eras like the SNES and NES, where companies obviously, I mean, there's money involved in localizing a game, but there's also cost of carts and stuff like that. So it's like it's a pretty expensive thing. Like you have like a minimum number of carts you have to print out or whatever. And if the game flops, well, you just spend a lot of money for this potentially risky game to bring it over. In the PS1 era, obviously you have popular games like Final Fantasy VII that really popularized the genre, but also you can print out like a whole bunch of discs for very cheap, and if they don't sell, well, you know, you spend a little bit of money on that disc, but nowhere near as much as printing out a whole bunch or making all these carts that you're sitting on and can't use for anything else, right? So the PS1 definitely brought a lot more games that we hadn't seen before then, especially a lot more mature RPGs, stuff where they wouldn't want to take that risk and back in the NES era, or SNES era, because, you know, first of all, those systems were kind of geared towards kids. You had the whole Nintendo of America kind of viewpoint around it, even stuff like Genesis. It's a risky thing. And then the PS1 comes around. It's like, all right, let's try this, and then they started selling more and more. And PS2 obviously had a huge amount of JRPGs and stuff. Of course, now we have a lot more. I mean, you have the whole digital thing, so you don't have to publish a game physically, which means the level of entry for a lot of games is a lot lower. PS1, PS2 is best era. Yeah, exactly. Kind of the golden age of RPGs, at least in North America.
Oh, それを譲ってくれないか?
Sure.
ありがとう。これが必要だったんだ。約束通りダンジョンの扉探しを手伝わせてくれ。俺は先にダンジョンに行っているから君たちもすぐに来てくれ。
How do we revive the astronaut? Do we have to go back to town? This big boy. Sounds like he's right above us. It'd be nice if they gave Kirito like a revive thing right off the bat. I see her corpse, I can't do anything with it. Oh, big boy's over there. I guess Yuki had her Dew of Yggdrasil she could have used. Run away! Where's the exit? This way. Ow. Dead again. Run away! Fall back! Let's see if poison kills. She's about to die. And... Yep. Poison kills. This won't waste the quest we did.
よかったらご覧になってみませんか？早かったですね。お疲れ様です。またいつでも来てくださいね。
So I'll save first. Yuki's been defeated. He's gonna stay on my screen forever, isn't it? Just to rub it in. Yuki's dead, it's all your fault. Right underneath there. Sharp claws. Piss off the big boy again. Did I pick up this quest?
シノンどうした？
誰かがそこに隠れてる。
Rain again.
でも俺の索敵スキルには何も。そうか。おいレイン、そこにいるんだろ。
レイン、ああ、この前話してた子ね。
相変わらず見事な追跡スキルだな。でもシノン、どうやって分かったんだ？
そう、自分でもわからないわ。ハンターとしての動物的勘ってやつかもしれないわね。
Cat girl instincts, yeah.
動物的勘ってそんな。ああ、それはいいとして、こいつがレインだ。レイン、こっちのケットシーが俺の仲間、シノンだ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
ええ、こちらこそよろしく。でも私たちの後を追うなんて変わった趣味してるわね。まあ別に攻略の邪魔をしないなら好きにすればいいけど。
ごめんなレイン、こいつ悪いやつじゃないんだ。
大丈夫だよ。
So when the hell's Rain gonna join our harem? Just a matter of time. There's a chest over here somewhere. Ow.
Yuki, 俺をもっと頼ってくれてもいいぞ。
There it is. Fucking invisible wall there? Are you serious? They put a fucking invisible wall. I can't get through it. That's so unfair. Come on, game. It's bullshit. I managed to use my momentum to fly above the wall. And Kane's like, no, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to be able to get up here. We're just not gonna give you the treasure now. It's your reward for getting up here. Nothing. Wow, 2 iron sand.
少し油断したかも。
残りの体力に気をつけるんだ。
I'm getting massacred by the freaking dragon again. What's with that dragon? Why is it like always after us now? Keep getting my dual blade skills up though. I mean, hey.
ああ、やったな。ピンチです。早く助けてあげてください。
思ったより強いね。
Rip.
ああ、やったな。残念。
It's just whacked again.
大丈夫ですか？もっと強くなってリベン
Wants to kill her, keep her skills. It's the anime Elden Ring, yeah. This friggin' level 600 dragon that just decides to nom on us now after leaving us alone all this time. They're really good for leveling up your skills because you get big skill gains by just smacking it, but which in the end, I mean, I don't mind. Like, you keep your skills even if you die, so I need level 250 for the next dual skill blade, dual blade skill. Hopefully it's better than this counter thing that I picked up. Yeah. Maybe that's actually Rain in disguise. She does have red hair, so maybe she transforms into this dragon. Makes perfect sense now. Sounds like it's nearby, but I can't see it. Oh, it's behind us. I see the dot on the map. Rip.
ああ、やったな。思ったより強いね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
これでまた一緒に戦う。
Thank you.
よかった、間に合ったわね。
元気になってなんの。
大丈夫？詰められちゃった。
助かったよ。サンキューな。
詰められちゃったな。
勇気。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Freaking auto target.
勇気のフォロー私に任せて。元気が出てきたよ。
これで決めてやる。ここからが勝負だな。
キリト君、体力気をつけ。助か
ったよ。見て。焦るな。落ち着け。
Jump.
キリト君、下がって体勢を立て。
Whacked.
しまった。なんてこと。ああ、やったな。よっ。無理しちゃダメだよ。これ見ようね。えい、やっ。よっ。
これでまた一緒に戦う。
間に合ったわね。
焦るな。落ち着け。
キリト君、落ち着いていこうね。キリト。
ごめんな。
Ow.
しまった。なんてこと。ああ、やったな。
に戦える。
Thank you.
よかった間に合ったわね。
助かったよ。元気になったよ。これで決めてやる。
ちょっと危ないかな。
アスナ、
慎重に行こうね。ごめん、あとはよろしく。
何？
Yuki, no.
しまった、なんてこと。ピンチです。早く助けてあげて。ありがとう、助かったよ。よかった、間に合ったわね。少しはできるみたいだね。ユキ、
大丈夫か？サンキューな。
追い詰められちゃったな。
ユキ、
勇気を傷つけるのを許さない。元気が出てきたよ。よし、頑張るぞ。少しピンチかも。
ユキ、
勇気、落ち着いて、周りを見て。
せい。これで焦るな、落ち着け。
キリト君、あんまり無茶しちゃダメだよ、キリト。しまった、なんてこと。
Yeah, I mean, he's not something we're supposed to be defeating right now, but when you fight really high level stuff, you get a lot more experience with your abilities, so it's a really good way of grinding up my my dual blade skill. I want to get the next ability at 250. If I'm fighting stuff that's around my level, they give like nothing, but it seems like all these high level stuff gives really, really good experience, so... If I die, I keep those skills, so it's kind of win-win. I don't plan on killing them. I mean, I can't kill them.
まだまだいけるよ。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Asuna.
残念、負けちゃったな。
Asuna.
なんてこと。
Thank you.
よかった、間に合ったわね。ありがとう、助かったよ。よかった、間に合ったわね。ちょっとありがとうね。よっ、ごめんね。
The reviver is dead now, so...
ああ、やったな。ピンチです。早く助けてあげてください。
まだ余裕だぜ。
頑張って。
245, we're almost there.
どっちが多く倒せるか競争だね。
Probably not much. I fought some other stuff that are like... In the first area, there's like a level 500 kobold dude. I killed him, he got like 5,000 bucks. So the reward kind of sucks, but...
残り体力に気をつけてください。
Now we're aggroing like everything else. The dragon got too close to the other creatures, which kind of makes it a pain in the ass to fight.
サンキューな。 動していこうぜ。
このくらいまだ大丈夫。アスナ、
下がって体勢を立て直すんだ。
The problem with the auto target is that when you auto target something, if you press left and right on the right analog stick, it targets something else. But you have to kind of go up, press up and down in order to like look up and down, because the auto target doesn't rotate your camera. But it's so easy to press left and right when trying to press up and down.
焦るな。落ち着け。
Oh, I got 250. New skill. Alright. Finally got the new skill. Let's see what we get. Sickness Onslaught. Ferocious Slash leaves a cross tail in its wake. Oh, that sounds cool. Oops. It's like point blank range, but did pretty good damage. Be a good boss killer right here. See how much damage it does in this boss. Probably very minor amount. Did pretty good damage. Right, him. You have a great day. Now we just need to get out of here. Yeah, well, I got what I was looking for. I got my skill. That's all that matters. Alright. New skill. It seems to do pretty good damage, but let's do the actual... Like no iron sand. I don't know if stuff you pick up like iron sand stays in your inventory. Skills obviously seem to stay.
Shino?
誰か。
でも俺の
これならどうだ。
I don't have to one-shot these guys, but...
しまった。これならどうだ。はっ。てい。
アスナ、大活躍だね。
お、来たな。この手の隠し扉はと。あったぞ。
こんなところにあったんだ。
bunch of glowing pixels.
この先はかなり強いモンスターがいると思うから気をつけて行ってこいよ。
I really hate if you're moving and you try to grab one of these, you just dash right through. You have to like stop completely and then press the circle button. Another one-handed sword. Damn it, I hate these stupid things.
サンキューな。
素直に美しいって思えるのよね。勇気が出てきて。キリト、今日は絶好調だね。
これで決めてやる。
はっ、ちょっと待ってて。
サンキューな。回復するぜ。
遠くでものすごい風の音がするね。行くぞ
さすがだな、ユキ。本当にすごいな。これならどうだ。
おお、さすが。
Wreck them.
これかな。お見事。これかな。
これならどうだ。
Treasure.
ああ、そうだ。ストレアとユイって周囲のプレイヤーの座標って把握できるのか？
もちろん可能ですが、お教えできるのはパパたちプレイヤーが索敵できる範囲と同程度です。
そうだよな。
一応やってみますか、パパ。
ああ、いや、いいんだ。
キリト君、もしかして私のことを探ろうとしてた？
レイン、やっぱりいたんだな。
突然何この子。
すごいです。こんな近くにいたのに私も気づきませんでした。
そうなんだ。こいつのハイドは本当にすごいんだよ。まさにストーキングの神ってやつだな。
Goddess of stalking.
あんまりありがたくないかも。
私、ナビゲーションピクシーのユイです。よろしくお願いします。
私はね、ストレアよ。種族はノームでユイの妹分なの。レインちゃん、チース。
What's the haps?
ストレアちゃんがユイちゃんの妹分？年齢は逆に見えるけど、それにキリト君はパパって？
まあその辺はスルーしておいてくれ。
Kirito's just got a kinky side, that's all.
うん？
Yo, what's the haps? That's what the hip kids say nowadays. What's the haps?
ユーキンなら安心して背中を任せられるわ。
回復するぜ。
これならどうだ。
お見事。
なんだ。
$5,000. Boss
こ
time.
の先にボスがいるな。
Fight.
このままボスに挑もう。
おうよ、気合い入れていくぜ。
Except for you, Klein. You're not in my party.
このボスが手強そうです。強敵なので気をつけてください。
なんだ。マナーが切れたんだ。これならどうだ。
Pissed.
せい。
パパ、敵の体力が半分を切りました。さすがです。
Totally missed.
パパ、敵の体力が残り少しです。
Slightly easier. Monarch? No, I didn't.
まあ、こんなものか。
こんなの楽勝よ。
It wasn't like SMT,
よ
but
し、やっつけた。やりましたね。お見事です。
it's probably just one of those generic SMT wannabes kind of thing.
奥の扉が開いた。中に入ってみよう。てい。回復するぜ。
191.
これかな。
風の音が止まったな。
外の気流が止まったのかもしれないわね。見に行ってみよう。
てい。回復するぜ。
And he went through while that's cheating.
お見事。
キリト、今日は絶好調だね。
Yeah, that attack is way more bang for my buck than a new one.
これで決めてやる。
頼りにしてるよ。
Case in point. Just kill like all those in one shot. Damn it. Fucking dragon. This guy will not leave us alone.
楽しくなってきたぜ。
Ow.
あんまり心配させないでね、キリト君。
残り体力に気をつけてください。
Yes, I'm aware of that. Thank you. Geronimo!
このダンジョン嫌な雰囲気がするわね。
動物的勘ってやつかな。
ええ、気を引き締めていきましょう。
回復するぜ。回復するぜ。回復するぜ。
Kill those griffins on the way out, because this dude's not gonna leave me alone. I don't know, how am I opening that door? That door was like the size of... Door opens.
これで決めてやる。
勇気に安心して背中を任せられるわ。
これで決めて
やるじゃない。
That sleep attack.
サンキューな。
Treasure over there. Guardian Archer. It's one of the ones we need for the quest.
俺も負けてられない。
Weak as shit.
これならどうだ。
お見事。
これならどうだ。
鮮やかなものね、キリト君。
Too many ways to go.
まだまだいけそうね。勇気になら安心して背中を任せられるわ。
How many archers do we need? Oh man, quite a few. Only killed 5.
いつの間にそんな技を。
こ
ユキ、俺をもっと頼ってくれてもいいぞ。
So many bad games. Luckily, not that many bad games.
まだ余裕だぜ。
頑張って。
助かったよ。
Surprised there's no boss. Inner corridor key. Inner corridor key. Oh yeah, came in from down there, so it's the east side. Fighting things that are flying in the air, it's so hard to hit them. You always have to constantly jump up and just mash the button before you land.
どっちが多く倒せるか競争だね。
Three more archers, gotta kill 5 more guardians.
Rain, 来てるのか？
えへへ、やっぱりバレちゃうね。
Can we just throw a collar on her and that way she's not constantly running away?
へえ、この子がレインか。
あなたは？
私はフィリア。よろしくね。
フィリアちゃんか。こちらこそよろしくね。
あ、そうだ。レプラコーンって聞いてるけど、何か欲しい素材とかあるの？私トレジャーハンターだから何かあれば相談に乗れるかも。
そうなんだ。私前から欲しいものがあるの。今度聞いてくれる？
もちろん。
フィリアとは話が合いそうだな。
これかな？
Sitting like a foot away from the enemy when... Alright, got all the archers.
おかげで安心して仕留められたな。
finish off those guardians while we're here. Exactly 5 in this room, so...
アスナはいつも頼りになるね。素直に美しいって思えるのよね。勇気ね。
Should be done? Yep. Guardian's done. I wonder if that iron sand respawns if I go downstairs and go back upstairs. Be a decent spot to grind a bunch of, a decent amount of iron sand. Next room. Honey slime. Oh, I totally missed boat.
まだまだいけそうだな。
一緒だと楽しいね、キリト。
Almost level 200. We're almost level 200, but we've been fighting level like 250 enemies for a while now. Levels mean nothing. And I've killed a few level 500 dudes, so... Levels are subjective in this.
Safety area があるということは、この先にボスが待ち構えているみたいだな。
Boss time.
準備は大丈夫？
回復するぜ。
Get our mana back. Let's do this.
この先の部屋、今まで以上に嫌な雰囲気。
俺でも感じる。よし、気合い入れていくぞ。
みんな準備はいいな。ボスに挑戦しよう。
What do we got? Another dragon?
皆さん、別の場所に強制転移されます。
ここのボス戦も場所を移動してやるってことか。ユイ、しっかり捕まってろ。
はい、パパ。
Fancy. assuming we want to hit those
後には引けない。行きましょう。
things, those floating things. It's really hard to do vertical movement when you're floating. More like Kingdom Hearts. Come on, us know you're a healer. Heal yourself.
元気になったよ。サンキューな。マナーが切れたのか。
もう持たないかも。
アスナ。
残りの体力に注意して。
これならどうだ。サンキューな。
頑張るぞ。
Probably. Star Ocean 2, yeah. Very likely. Already.
今回も無事にボスを倒せてよかったな。
お疲れシリカ。ハイタッチしよう。はい、
お疲れ様でした。
ハイタッチって勝ったことを祝ってやるんだよね。うん、そうだよ。ハイタッチの他にハグをする時もあるかな。へえ。今ものすごく不穏なフラグが立ったような気がするんだけど。フィリア、教えてくれてありがとう。じゃあキリトにギューってしてくるね。
え？
ダメ。
ほうほう。それじゃあアスナさんがストレアを受け止めてくれるのね。
なんだ、それなら早く言ってくれればいいのに。それじゃあ遠慮なくギュー。私はそんなこと言って。みんな仲良し
だね。Love and peace, baby.
キリト、助けてあげなくていいの？
この状況で間に入る勇気はさすがに持ち合わせてないよ。
皆さん、新しいフィールドが開放されたようです。
よし、みんな行こう。
Where'd you want to leave at? Oh, yeah, I knew it was gonna be an ice area. Of course, there's an ice area. Next one's gonna be a volcano. Guaranteed.
今度は氷山の島みたいですね。
Very adorable.
この砂漠の島は暑かったけど、今度はすごく寒そうだわ。想像しただけで寒気が。
おいおい、今からそんなんで大丈夫か？
クラインは随分余裕そうだな。
おうよ、寒さなんて気合で吹き飛ばすぜ。
After that, it's probably like a guts dungeon. Or some alternate dimension thing.
次の島に行った時が楽しみね。
みんなこの調子で次の攻略も頑張っていこう。
Kirito's reached level 200. Just dark. Have a whole bunch of different stats. We get it 200. Resist dark, whoop-de-doo. Increase resist or status resist HG. So do these stack or do I just need one? Like if I take this, is this just as good as this but and better? Imagine you don't need both. Else got anything else? Oh, she's got first aid. She can heal herself. It's better than poison, probably. She can heal herself a little bit if she needs to. I don't know. Those ones have fan service, but this one definitely has more fan service. Next island. So all these islands, though, I mean, we might have unlocked the next island. There's a whole bunch of areas we still can't reach in this island. So it feels like we're probably going to be returning to these islands later on. Maybe we'll have like a higher like fly limit or something. We'll have an ability of flying even higher. Because we can only reach like about 50% height limit right now. I should be able to reach the top of this island, for example. Maybe it's a new game plus thing too. Like how the hell are we supposed to reach that thing over there if we don't have a higher height limit? And that thing over there. That chest that I was able to to reach, but I couldn't open up because there's a freaking invisible wall in the way. This is so cheap. Just in case you're able to somehow get up here, we're gonna take away the ability of getting this chest because we hate you. Doesn't feel like she'd been able to even get up there, but somehow I was able to get enough momentum where I was able to climb up to the top of this thing. Yeah, somehow got to the top of this thing. Probably. Yeah, it was definitely not meant to go up there, but they allowed me up there, so there was no invisible wall keeping you from flying that high up. With the momentum in that, but then there's that one chest that's there does have an invisible wall to keep you from getting it, so whatever's in there is probably really strong. It could be like maybe like a higher tier weapon or something. Maybe like a tier like 7 or 8 weapon or whatever. Right now we're getting like tier 4 stuff, so that'd be a pretty huge thing if they gave you something like that early on. But they can make it so the chest doesn't even exist until you get...
Thank you,
That's how I made it up there. No, it's probably... I mean, it's clear that we're supposed to go up there at some point, because all the islands have something like this height limit, but there's a lot of stuff above the height limit. You have no way of reaching there. Can I like climb up from here, actually? Yeah, it looks like I could just walk up from here. So not even like... Oh yeah, no. There's a tiny little cliff here. Just enough to make it so you can't go any further. I almost glitched up there. Jump off one of their heads. Hey, Trikane. Yeah, it's going. Finished another area. We just gotta go to the next area. I'm just trying to see if there's a way of... I've been up here, but I can't do it again. locations. There's clearly a lot of like, I mean, there's definitely quite a bit of area above here that we're supposed to be able to reach at some point. So I'm thinking at some point in the game they're going to raise the altitude limit in all the areas, and we'll be able to revisit new dungeons. And there's clearly an entrance to the dungeon there, but there was no actual like dungeon accessible from there. So. But as high as you can reach is like this cliff here you can reach no problem, but anything higher than that. That one is just, it's too high. And the fact that there's even like gathering points up there means you're obviously going to be able to have to fly up there at some point. So we'll come back when we need to. Alright, where was that entrance? Do we have any dudes we need to kill before we go back? Some deep ones and griffins. So we'll get those before we move on. So I imagine those won't exist in the next area. One more griffin. Yeah, just put a fake height limit. I mean, the fact the height limit is basically at the 50% mark on that mini-map there. So we're either going to get an ability that's going to let us fly higher, or they're going to automatically like disable height limits. But most likely we're going to get an ability right towards the end of the game that's going to give us the ability of flying higher. That's all the griffins we need. Just need some deep ones. Alright, let's go turn these quests.
いい仕事がいっぱいですよ。おかえりなさい。おかえりなさい。
No new quests yet?
今はこういったものが
Oh,
あ
we
り
got
ま
this
すよ。
one. Guess the dude we just fought, we can fight him again for Guardian Necklace. Sure.
お気をつけて。またいつでも来てくださいね。
こ
無理はするなよ。まだ余裕だぜ。
頑張って。
少しはできるみたいだね。
なんの
元気が出てきたよ。
助かったよ。これならどうだ。
行くぞ
これならどうだ。マナーが切れたのか。これで決めてやる。
思ったより強いね。追い詰められたかな。
勇気。
勇気を傷つけるのを許さない。
助かったよ。これで決めてやる。せい。まだ余裕だぜ。
頑張って。
マナーが切れたね。聖地取る。せい。
It's almost dead. It's hard to tell how much damage you're doing when you can't see his health bar, but
ここからが勝負だ。
しまった。なんてこと。ああ、やったな。
これでまた一緒に戦える。
よかった。間に合ったわね。ちょっと待って。よし、頑張るぞ。
これならどうだ。せい。てい。これで決めてやる。せい。これは。これは。てい。しまった。
the crystal under spikes, yeah. PPN, how's it going?
よし、クエスト
Welcome, Raiders. So, just concentrating on not dying. How's it going, PPN? Thanks for the raid.
クリアだね。
What are you playing today? Playing some more... Playing Parappa the Rappa. How is that one? It's one of those games that I remember trying back in the day, but I mean, I sucked at it. I mean, this was back when it was like on emulation, and yeah, trying to play that game with emulation, good luck. You have to be like super accurate. Learn battle skill Scarecrow. What the hell is Scarecrow? I imagine, like, obviously on a real console, it's probably a lot, well, it's probably still very, very accurate. You have to do the moves and whatnot. Use MPHD. I'm really curious. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if these stack. Should be easy to tell with MP. So our MP right now is 2079. If I just equip this. Oops. So she has 2173. Okay, so it does stack. So I'm sure anything that gives you something plus an HD version, you probably want both to stack. Reduce the amount of hate you generate. Yeah, that's probably the best thing for her. Refresh now. Store a large amount of the caster. Expensive, but probably good to have. Replace heal for that. Large amount of the casters and their allies' HP. It's a stronger version of this, I guess. I don't need to enhance Aqua. It's with both. That way she'll probably cast the correct one if she needs to. Really need Magia. Have anything else cool? So status resist, I guess I mean, I don't need dark damage. Why do I even have that equipped? Or status resistance. I wish it would tell you exactly like what level you get next ability without having to go through each of these one by one and like manually check. It's kind of annoying. I'm assuming we need 300 for their next skill. Yeah, 300. And 400 is the last one. She had 200 yet for... not yet. 182. She's getting there. No new battle things for Yuki. Oops. Only has one special left. Level 280. It's a ways away. 300 for the next dark spell. Which doesn't have any other magic. Good enough. You should come like pre-equipped. Shouldn't need to equip these manually. I'm so tempted to switch her back to one-handed because she does have this one unique one, which I don't know how those unlock, but it's just like trying to give her a one-handed sword when all my good one-handed swords going to Kirito. It's tough. Here, give me a guardian necklace. Alright, got a whole bunch of equipment through that dungeon run. Jeez. They give you so much, like how many things I have. Alright, any of these sound new? Platinum Edge is new. Hard Knuckle is new. Dragon's Nail, I think I saw in that port. Ardent Smasher, that's probably the tier 4 mace. Platinum Edge, Rebel's Bow is new. The Sword of Hogni. So I can trade that Prime Rouge that... Oh, we do have Platinum Edge, another tier 4. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of tier 4s. Which means a good time to potentially switch over to one-handed sword. So this one is speed down and attack down B rank. This is probably a good one to throw on to Kirito. This one... Stun? Paralysis? I do like paralysis. If I get these two for Kirito, and then give the one I've upgraded to Yuki, that would be a good idea. This one stat-wise obviously sucks, but since I've upgraded it, it does more damage. These ones are just basic. Poison... Wait, there's HP poison and MP poison? Paralysis resistance, probably good to have. Curse resistance... It's only C rank though. Give her the seal resistance. Give her time to hand some new weapons.
いい出来は他にやりたいことはある？よーし始めるわよ。うまくいったわ。うまくいったわ。
The thing that's holding us back upgrading anything is the freaking iron sand. Everything needs iron sand. Gotta go through the iron sand so fast when you're upgrading stuff.
よーし始めるわよ。いい出来は他にやりたいことはある？よーし始めるわよ。はい強くなったわよ。よーし始めるわよ。
As good as we can do.
いい出来栄え。また来てね。
おう。何か欲しいものがあるのか？
Alright, rank 4, rank 3, let's sell anything that's rank 3. Doesn't matter what they have, because... I don't need another... No, let's sell this extra stuff. Smasher... bow, blank sword, rank 4, 3, blank, 3, 3. Two-handed, we already have a two-handed. Wanna take a battle on fall? I'm not into live services, so... Live service games are just meh. It's one of those things that really, like, I don't know why companies keep trying and doing live service. They basically nerf games that probably could have been a decent single-player experience, but then they decide, like, hey, let's make this a live service and just make it horrible in the process, right? So, it's like it probably would have been, it'd probably be an okay single-player game, but it's a horrible live service game, right? So. Once again, they learn the hard way, and they're going to try it again and again. It's like the whole NFT thing, right? NFT is one of those things like everybody knows they're bad and they're horrible. The company's like, oh, we can make more money. Let's jump on this NFT train. Yeah, live services, right? So live service is basically always online. So something that requires online is basically a live service game. So of course they're gonna nerf. They're gonna like either take things away in order to add them later, kind of thing, right? Or they nerf gains, any sort of like in-game gains, in order to try to get you to spend more money to get like experience boosters and all that kind of shit. So it's all the same stuff. So yeah. Not interested in even trying it. NFTs are kind of going down now, aren't they? Like, aren't they basically... Aren't people, like, companies losing interest in them now? Yeah. Maybe companies are finally realizing, like, hey, maybe this whole NFT thing is a bad idea, because people seem to not like it.
ねえキリト、シノンと私からプレゼントがあるんだけど、受け取ってくれる？
Two presents.
なんで？
キリトには日頃からお世話になってるからね。感謝の気持ちだよ。
Yeah, I don't trust anything Shinon is gonna give me while smiling like that. Shinon smiling is just creepy.
そんなわざわざいいのに。
遠慮しないで。大したものじゃないから。
It's a trap.
そうそう。
It's basically like it's like a deed for an online asset, basically. That's all it is, right? But I mean, it can't be enforced in any way, because how do you enforce that?
やけにニヤニヤしてないか。なんだか嫌な予感がするんだけど。
あら。女の子2人が一生懸命作ったものを受け取らない気なの？
いや、ありがたくもらっておくよ。
じゃあ、はい、これプレゼン。
何これ。
Kevin says he hated NFTs. He already had his stores. What's the point? Yeah, exactly. Valve doesn't need NFTs. But doesn't Valve kind of have NFTs, though? Don't they have the whole badge system and the whole like marketplace for the badges and stuff? That's kind of like an NFT.
スムージーだよ。キリトのために私たちが作ったんだ。
へえ、そうなんだ。
The totally black smoothie.
何よその顔。嬉しくなさそうね。
そんなことはないよ。それにしてもこれ何が入ってるんだ？土色でドロドロしてて。
How did you make this? Don't answer that question.
食べられないものは入れてないわ。攻略に勤しむキリトが元気になるように勢力がつくものを入れたのよ。
Yeah, the whole blockchain weird shit thing like that, yeah.
具体的に入れたものを言わないあたりやっぱり怪しいんだが。
ああ、つべこべ言わずに飲んでみなさいよ。
At least that means it's ass, yep.
ああ、わかった。それじゃあいただきます。
And Kirito died. I was never revivable again.
はめられた。おそらくフィリアのいたずらにシノンが悪乗りしたんだろうな。
You own the copyright, yeah. You don't, like, you can't, it's not enforceable anywhere, you know what I mean? Like, even though you might own the, kind of the copyright, if you will, on that image, somebody else posts it, what are you going to do about it? It's not a copyright that's enforced by any sort of government or anything like that. There's no entity that enforces this, so you have, like, no legal recourse if somebody uses it. It's different if you're like an artist and you actually like copyright an image that you have that you made with the government. Then yes, you do have recourse there. You can sue somebody, but you can't do that with an NFT. There's no legally binding entity that. I know it's pointless basically. Just some bullshit that companies made up to try to make more money off of dumbasses, pretty much.
どうしたの？遠慮しなくていいわよ。
こうなったら一気に行くか。なんだこれ。ああ、苦っ。しかもまず。笑い事じゃ済まないレベルだぞこれ。どうすればこんな味のものができるんだ。
企業秘密です。今日はいいもの見れちゃった。それじゃあね。
Cliche in an anime? No.
予
Never.
想以上の反応で面白かったわ。またね。
ちょっと二人とも
あ、クライ、こんなところにいたのね。実はプレゼントがあって。
Poor Klein.
くらいダメだ。それは罠だ。
SpongeBob put one ice cube on the guy's drink. Yeah.
舌がしびれてきた。あの二人覚えてろよ。
Got an energy smoothie. Oh, got Sinon's original outfit now. It's important. Chef Sinon and Philia. Try Sinon and Philia's special smoothie. It's an energy explosion. I mean, explosion of some kind. I love the Gravure photo book, though. If only this were real! Yeah. It's gonna explode from one orifice anyways. She got her original outfit. Fancy. Doesn't really hide a lot of skin though, does it? At least she has her cat tail on, unlike her swimsuit. Green swimsuit and the fake cat tail. There. Give her her gun gale outfit on.
Yosh, 俺の出番だな。
That sounds like an Atelier game, Carpe Diem. Because you can make a lot of weird shit in Atelier. I'm sure there's some drinks that you could use as actual weapons. Atelier has a lot of weird stuff like that, so yes, probably.
どうしたストレア。いつにも増して嬉しそうだな。
それはね、シリカに相談に乗ってほしいって言われたからだよ。今までそんな感じで頼られたことってあんまりなかったから。
Aren't you a navigation pixie? Wouldn't a lot of people have asked you for your advice? Like, where do I go next?
なるほど。それで上機嫌なのか。一体何を相談されたんだ？
シリカが悩んでるのは
Of course.
胸が小さいことなんだって。
Hey, look, another anime trope.
え？
ストリアさん、ちょっとなんで言っちゃうんですか？だってシリカ、さっき大した話じゃないって言ってたじゃない。だったらキリトに話しても問題ないでしょ？問題大ありです。なんで？なんでって、それはキリトさんは男の人で、やっぱりこういうことを聞かれるのはそうかな。そうなんです。あ、そうそう、それで肝心の胸を大きくする方法なんだけどね。はい、わかんない。だって私はもともと大きかったんだもん。それに人間胸だけじゃないと思うよ。キリトもそう思うでしょ。
Secure, they're gonna say here.
なんでそこで俺に振るんだよ。
Isn't she like 13? How about just grow up? That's how you get your chest bigger.
まあそうだな。そんなに落ち込む必要ないと思うぞ。
もういいです。所詮胸の大きい人にはわからないんです。
おいシリカ。
言っちゃった。的確なアドバイスをしたと思ったんだけどな。
My advice was pretty good. I don't know. Best advice ever.
シリカ。どう考えても人選ミスだろ。
Yeah, how about asking the leader of the Spriggans there? I'm sure she would know. Silica. You thought she would enter that as the name, it would just like give her silicon. Did not work. Pressed here. Let's advancing the new zone. I don't know if I'm using the original outfit, but we put the normal outfit on there. It's probably about the same, to be honest. It doesn't go as high. A little more normal. So his Gun Gale Online outfit. Love how he's got a gun now. It's packing heat. Yeah, pretty much, right? Just gotta drink your milk. Or just have a sedentary lifestyle. That's the true way. Flosshild, the Ring of Ice. Or the Ring of Fire. That's gonna be the next one. You ever use his gun? That's true, right? Battle of the Knights of the Tri-Blade. We've reached Canada.
Sabby! こんなに寒いとは思わなかったぜ。
砂漠の島であんなに大口叩いてたのに、クラインが一番寒がってるじゃない。
寒いです。
シリカはピナがいるからまだいいよ。モフモフしててあったかそう。
環状氷山フロスヒルデック。奥に随分高い山があるな。
あそこに行くのはなかなか骨が折れそうね。
腕が鳴るね。
パパ、一度この島の様子を確認しておいた方がいいですよ。
Good to check quests. Well, maybe now we can go get quests.
とりあえず島を一周してみよう。
こっちは準備完了だよ。
Let's give them some winter appropriate get-ups. There, perfect. Now it's anime. We'll proceed not to change outfits. What's the GE collab outfit look like? It's bet Yuki doesn't have a lot of choices. She doesn't. We don't have her normal or her original outfit yet. Let's give her a school uniform. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it'd be very good for winter, though. Pretty much. With most anime characters, if you stripped away their hair and change their eye colors to like just just the same eye color, you probably would not be able to tell like 3/4 of the characters from the same anime apart. It would look so similar.
いっぱい冒険したね。あ、もうこんな時間だ。そろそろ今日は落ちようか。
Like, look at Lifa and Asuna here. Like, if you took away their hair and gave them the same eye color, you would not be able to tell them apart. they have the exact same face.
ああ、じゃまた明日集合だな。
ここで解散しよう。みんなお疲れ。さて、俺はもう少し街を見ていくかな。新しい武器が入荷しているかもしれないし。 なんだか向こう側が騒がしいな。大丈夫か？
Seven.
私を隠して。
は？
いいから、私は後ろに隠れるからね。
おい貴様、この辺りで少女を見なかったか？
あ、あっち側の方に走ってったけど。
そうか。
これでよかったのか？
助かったわ。
そういえば今探していたあの男、君はもしかして。
Hey, more often than not, they're the same face because I mean it's just easier to animate, right? Easier to animate, easier to draw. If they're all the same face and just change the hair color. I don't know, but it's the cheap ass like 3D animation thing. They could have at least done like some actual like did the studio who did the anime animate these scenes, but nope, it's just doing 3D. Never liked that style of 3D. It's just it feels so cheap.
かばってくれてありがとう。私の名前はセブン。シャムロックのギルドリーダーよ。
やっぱり俺君と会いたかったんだ。
あら、あなた私のファンだったの？じゃあお礼にサインでもどうかしら？
いや、ファンとかじゃなくて七色博士としての君に話を聞きたかったんだよ。
シャムロックに入隊したいとかでもないのよね。
ああ、
まだ探してる。しつこいわね。
君のギルドのやつらってお付きの人みたいなもんだろ。なんで逃げてるんだ？
このセブンちゃんにだって一人でのんびりしたい時くらいあるわ。
そうなんだ。しかし学者と歌手の掛け持ちなんてよく務まるな。
まあね。ただこっちの活動だって考えがあってやってるわけだし、面白がられてることは承知よ。そういえば日本ではこんな様子をみこしに担がれるって言うんだっけ？
アイドル様は意外と冷静なんだな。
研究ってお金と時間がかかるのよね。今は幸いパトロンがいるからお金の心配はないんだけどね。研究費がいつ打ち切られてもいいように稼げる時に稼げる算段を整えてるだけ。アイドルって弾けるといろいろ儲かるからね。
どこに行かれたんだ？
しつこいわね。今日はもうログアウトしようかしら。あ、そうだ、名前教えてよ。
キリト、スプリガンのキリトだ。
いい名前ね。じゃあまたどこかで会いましょ
う。そうだな。俺もログアウトするか。
Time to add more to the harem. Rain still hasn't officially joined us yet.
またセブンじゃないや、七色のインタビューをやってるな。
それでは最後に日本のセブンファンの皆さん、並びに七色博士に注目する人たちにメッセージをお願いします。
He just pretends to log out. He's just fake logging out.
歌を歌うセブンも博士として研究を続ける私もどちらも真実の私なの。だからどちらか一方だけじゃなくて両方私だと思って日本のみんなも温かい目で見守ってくれると嬉しいな。うん、どちらも本当の自分だから。
Basically saying that to Kirito. It's like, hey, you only like me for my research. you don't like me as a singer. What the hell?
どっちもね、この間の言ってることが全然違うな。本音と建前を使い分けて大したもんだな。
Centralized single auction house going down. Yeah. NFTs are just horrible. She's an idol, a singer, a doctor, and 12. So, anime.
お兄ちゃんがテレビ見ながらニヤニヤ笑ってる。もしかしてセブンちゃんにハマっちゃったんじゃ。
Scam by scammers for scammers. Yep, pretty much. NFT is just garbage. Simple as that.
あれ、看板の裏にいるのはセブンじゃないか。おい、セブン、そんなところで何やってるんだ？
A client wants to date anything that's still breathing. He'll take whatever he can get.
大きな声で呼ばないでよ。
セブン、ここにいたのか。
ひゃあ、スメラギくんに見つかっちゃった。
さあ、早くこちらへ。今日はミニライブがあると言っただろう。
Only because she's the flavor of the month. That's it.
でもそれってみんなが勝手に決めたことでしょ。私は新エリアの攻略を進めたいの。今はシャムロックがクエスト攻略のトップを走ってるけど、他の有力なギルドが追いついてきてるって聞いてるよ。噂だと今頭角を現している凄腕のプレイヤーが。
セブン、今は時間がない。話は後で聞こ
う。おい、あんた、あんまり無理強いするなよ。
なんだ貴様か。一階のプレイヤー風情が口を挟むな。
I want to sell you nothing that's illegal, so I'll sell you the rights to stand in line. Can't actually stand there and doesn't go anywhere. The right to stand there. Pretty much.
シャムロックのギルドマスターが歌う歌は共存と平和がテーマなんだろう。なら一階のプレイヤーにも発言させろよ。
なんだと。
ああ、もうやめてよ、スメラギくん。分かったから、もう行くから。君も恐れ知らずだな。スメラギくんにそんな口を聞いたのはあの友人将軍くらいよ。
お褒めに預かり光栄だな。
さあセブン、行くぞ。急。
君、この間の話誰にも言っちゃダメだからね。
ああ、分かってるさ。
じゃあまたね、キリトくん。
ああ。セブンは大変だな。
I haven't checked my mail in forever, so I got a million messages. Yep. But you're cold, and they're just talking about the new area. Hand warmers, and Sinon. So cold. Warm the kotatsu. Some amazing frost-based items. Cold. After the desert comes the tundra. Should be modernation and all. Where's this too hot? Now it's too cold. Meh. Peanut's freezing.
なあみんな、これから新しく開放された島の攻略について俺の。
そうね、行きましょう。お仕事、今はこういったものがありますよ。
Doppelgangers.
お気をつけ
Sparkle
て
and Poisa.
お気をつけて。
Gremlins. Merkvader. Fragments.
またいつでも来てくださいね。
I wonder if there's anybody online today.
条件に合いそうなのはと。
There's actually 3 people online. Amazingly. Surprised a game from 2015, especially this game, has people that play online still. It's amazing. So there's at least 3 fans of this game out there. 3 whole fans. Oh man, look at the altitude limit. There is no altitude limit. We cannot fly. We're pretty much walking throughout most of this area. Level's that big dude over there. Automata. No, I think it was 3 of 4 was the. I'm pretty sure there's 3 people in the room with room for 1 more. It's 3 of 4. Could be wrong. But... Is golems even worth fighting? Are they part of a quest? They are not. Tiny Kirito and Heathcliff? Not familiar with the diner Heathcliff, but... It's Yuki. Yuki's the best. It does remind me a lot of MMOs, Demon. A lot. Just this running around with these these areas that look very similar. Very. He's doing a whole bunch of kill X number of monster quests. More like WoW than other quests, mind you, but yeah. Except the whole live action part of it, of course. Damn. 5 more.
これで決めてやる。さすがだな。俺も負けてられない。
Kill all 13 years old. It's a good dude. Yep, can't have an MMO without a grind. This is emulating MMOs pretty accurately, gotta say. The altitude limit here sucks. Guess what level that big dude is over there. $700. Wasted. Aston, I'm over here. Revive, res, please. Res. Just gonna murder them all, isn't he? Asuna. Yuki, here. Revive me. Where you going, Yuki? Where's Asuna? Oh, Yuki's dead. Seems like gone. He's like fighting things over there somewhere. Just ignoring us completely. Now, where is she? She's like... Oh, there she is. She's waiting for those guys to go away. Smart girl. Let's get out of here. Where's the exit? This way.
Thank you,
Well, no, I mean, that was a level 700. I knew I'd get one-shotted. I just wanted to see if I see if I can like get some hits in and get my skill points up. But then he just, it's kind of hard to see what he was doing, and he just kind of smacked him down before I had a chance to get away from him. So I mean, that was it wasn't the game doing that. It was me kind of, you know, testing him.
お仕事をお探しですか？早かったですね。お疲れ様です。
Healing crystals. Let's go right we get in.
お気をつけて。またいつでも来てくださいね。
みんな集まったね。それじゃ環状氷山フロスヒルデの攻略について話し合うか。
一周回ってみたけど、結構高い山がたくさんあったわよね。
I love how I didn't even, like, I literally just went back into the town after going in there, figuring I'd go save or something like that first, and then it's like, oh no, you completed the quest. Like, really?
高度制限があるから行けないエリアが多いね。
I've killed things that were like level 500 at level like 120 or whatever. As long as you hit them with range attacks, you can take them down slowly but surely. You hit them with like magic, so it's a bit of a slog, but obviously can be done. It really isn't a point though. All you get is money and like a little bit of experience, obviously, but.
今行けるダンジョンから攻略していけばいいんじゃない？
そうね。攻略を進めていけば高度制限を解除するクエストもあると思うし。
それじゃあ天威門の近くから攻略していこうぜ。
あと島の中央に装置がありましたよね。あれ
攻略に関係するものだと思うけど、ちゃんと見てみないとわかんないよね。
そうだな。それじゃあまずは天威門から近いダンジョンと島の中央にあった装置について調べてみるか。
It's the chart DPS and damage, yeah.
オッケー。それじゃあ攻略の準備しよっか。
バトルに備えて回復アイテムの補充をしておいた方がいいですね。
装備の点検もしておかなくちゃね。キリト君はどうする？
キリト、ちょっと手伝ってほしいことがあるから残ってくれるか？
別にいいけど。じゃあみんな一時解散。
High fly boots, yeah. Maybe whatever is going to give us the extra height advantage here we're going to be able to use in the previous islands.
また後でね。
ところでわざとらしく俺だけ残してどうしたんだ？
いや、店の前からお前のことを見ているらしき少女がいてな。あの子だよ。
7 or rain? Probably 7.
工房の中に喫茶店があるなんて珍しいわね。
なんだこの子。どっかで見たような。
マスター、キリト君って知らない？スプリガンの子なんだけど。
え？セブン。
あ、やっと見つけた。あなたのことを探してたのよ。
探してたって君一人でこんなところに来て大丈夫なのかな？
ううん、今日は一人で来たんだ。キリト君に会うためにね。
俺にか。そうか、会いに来てくれて嬉しいよ。俺も君ともっと話したかったんだ。
そうなのね。実は私もなの。キリト君、この間の話とか勝手に誰かに広めちゃったりしてない？
言ってないよ。そういう約束だろ。
Fun Ragnarok Online playing Crusader. Gotta love training. It's all about gathering them all from a small little spot. This one has that too. You get some abilities that do massive damage to small areas of dudes. So if you can kind of gather everybody together, boom, kill them all in one shot.
約束そうね
おいキリト、この子はもしかして。
ああ、この間街で偶然顔見知りになったんだ。すまんエギル、このことはみんなには。
ああ、分かってる。黙っておくよ。騒ぎを大きくするわけにはいかないもんな。
マスターよろしくね。
それでセブン、早速なんだけど、俺は君の博士としての。
Yeah, that spin is really nice. A new ability does a little more damage, but it's like basically right in front of them. Versus the spin hits like everything around them. The spin doesn't have any sort of verticality, which is kind of annoying when you're fighting flying creatures. The new one kind of does kind of a more vertical attack. So.
おい、なんだか外が騒がしいぞ。シャムロックのやつらに嗅ぎつけられたんじゃないのか。
どうやらそうみたいね。今日のところは退散するわ。また遊びに来るわね、キリトくん。
ああ、ぜひまた来てくれ。
じゃあね、ドスピダーニャー。あ、お兄ちゃんとエギルさん。
リーファー、もう攻略の準備は終わったのか？
No, she reaches VR. She's like a VR researcher thing, half Russian, half Japanese. Therefore, you know, the Dust Vidania thing. 12 years old. 12 years old, she's like a genius researcher with a doctorate. She's like an idol slash singing sensation. Yeah, typical anime 12-year-old.
バッチリだよ。お兄ちゃんの方は？
こっちも用は済んだよ。
そっか。それじゃあ今からフロスヒルデに行こうよ。
そうだな。天イモン近くのダンジョンと島の中央の装置を調べるんだってな。
ああ、行ってみよう。
Pretty much. Oh, some more festivals. All right, what 3 girls do we get this time? Who have we done so far? We've done Lifa, Suna, Yui, Silica, Shinon, and Liz.
さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。今日は楽しいお祭りだよ。
Yeah, hopefully we'll do Yuki.
そういえば。いろいろな屋台が誰を誘う。
Right, who do we get? Oh, we got Philia, we got Philia, we got Straya, and that's it? Can there be another one? There's usually 3. Maybe the third one only shows up after we do these 2. Or maybe it's just the last 2. Better maybe like Rain or 7 once you get them. I mean, at this point, we haven't picked either of them up, so left the last 2 for the worst 2 for last.
ストレア、今時間あるか？
キリトだ。どうしたの？デートのお誘いなら大歓迎だよ。
いや、お祭りに行こうと思ったから、ストレアも一緒にどうかと思ってさ。
なんだ、やっぱりデートのお誘いじゃない。キリトから誘ってくれるなんてすごく嬉しいな。
そうか、喜んでくれたならよかったよ。
それじゃあ着替えてくるからちょっと待っててね。
さすがストレア、ちゃんと浴衣を用意してるだなんて準備万端だな。
I'm sure her yukata won't be revealing at all. I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't.
人がいるね。
期間限定のイベントだからな。 普段は本土側に拠点を置いているプレイヤーたちも集まってきてるみたいだ。
ねえねえキリト、お店がたくさんあるよ。見たことないのばっかりだね。あれって何売ってるの？
あれはお好み焼きだな。日本のお祭りでは定番の食べ物だよ。
I'm surprised they didn't translate this. All the other stuff like takoyaki and that they translated. This one they just like kept it the original Japanese.
世界観的にはどうかと思うけど、それを言い出したら SAO にもラーメンみたいなものがあったしな。
細かいことは気にしない。
そうだな。そもそも浴衣があるくらいだし。
あれは？あ、そこにあるのも気になるな。
まああれは。
ねえねえキリト、向こうの方にあるやつは？あっちに見えるのは何だろう。なんだか面白そうだよ。
Yeah, exactly.
そんなに一度に聞かれても答えられないぞ。とりあえず屋台を一軒ずつ回ろうか。
Like takoyaki is in like everything Japanese. Every festival episode is like, all right, let's eat some octopus balls. Which makes it sound so much worse when you say it in English. Octopus balls.
キリト、エスコートよろしくね。
ストレア、両手にそんなに抱えて全部食べるのか？
どれも美味しいんだもん。あ、キリト、あれは何？
また何か見つけたのか？あれはリンゴ飴だな。懐かしいな。昔はお祭りに来るとすぐがよく食べてたっけ。
That's a what are those called? Yeah, taiyaki. Yeah, you're close. Taiyaki is the fish-shaped takoyaki. Taco is octopus, so takoyaki is the octopus balls. I guess yaki is probably just like pastries kind of thing. So taco pastry, if you will. So octopus pastry. Taiyaki, I guess, I'm not sure. Tai is probably fish or something. Okonomiyaki, it's just hot plate stove. Yeah. It's like stir fry kind of thing, right?
へえ、リンゴ飴って言うんだ。ねえキリト、これも買って。
Yaki's baked? Okay, there you go. So, yaki's cooked. It's a cooked octopus.
ちゃんと全部食べろよ。
We're learning Japanese with this game. You know Ringo is a candy apple.
店主さん、リンゴ飴一つちょうだい。
はい、300ユルドです。
しょうがないな。ほらストレア、落とさないように気をつけて持つんだぞ。
Okonomi means whatever you want.
わーい、ありがとうキリト。いただきます。
Yeah, it's like hot pot or something like that. You just stir fry hot pot. It's pretty much just like throw a bunch of stuff together, cook it up.
甘くて美味しい。お祭りは美味しいものがいっぱいだね。
ああ、そうだな。現実のお祭りをそっくりそのまま移動させたみたいだよ。
私はキリトたちがいつも言ってるリアルの情報はよく調べてるんだ。でも実際に見たり感じたりすることはできないから、お祭りに来られてすごく嬉しいんだよ。
そっか。やっぱりストレアを誘ってよかった。
私もキリトと来られてよかったな。
どうしたんだ？
かしいな。全然なくならないよ。
ストレア、もしかしてリンゴ飴をずっと舐めてるのか？
うん。飴って舐めてると小さくなっていくものだよね。
That's not how you get through the center of a Tootsie Pop.
リンゴ飴は名前に飴ってついてるけど、周りを飴でコーティングしてるだけで中身は生のリンゴなんだ。
そうだったんだ。道理でなくならないわけだね。
ストレアにとってはここにあるもの全部が未知の体験だもんな。
お腹いっぱいになっちゃった。もう食べられないや。
やっぱり何も考えずにあれこれ頼むからだろ。
Hey, Wesley. I'm surviving.
じゃあこのリンゴ飴はキリトにあげるね。
So anime. So very anime. I mean, it's an okay game. It's not the worst game. Overall, it's all okay. I mean, it's pretty basic, as you would expect from a game that's ported from Vita. A lot of fan service.
ストレアが今まで食べてたやつそうか。
Mediocre East with a mediocre VN. More like mediocre Ragnarok Online kind of thing. with a little bit of anime cutscenes thrown in for good measure. It's not like you really have any sort of choice in the actual visual novel stuff. It's not really visual novel, it's just like little anime vignettes. So it's like, eh.
捨てるのもったいないじゃない。
I mean, you'd have to be a pretty big fan of the show to enjoy this.
さっきから私ばっかり食べてて、キリトはお腹空いてるでしょ。
I mean, I've watched the show, but it's not like, you know, I'm not like a humongous Sword Art Online fan.
確かにお腹は空いてるけど。
じゃあちょうどいいじゃない。はい。
ありがとう。
Yeah, Season 2 is meh. Season 2 is Kirito gets a harem, pretty much.
ストレアは悪意がない分断りづらいな。まあ、何にせよ喜んでくれてよかった。お祭りイベントの終わりまでまだ時間があるな。誰を誘おうか。
Art video.
フィリア、ちょっといいか？
No, it's Season 3. Season 2 is this season here, where they're in the Alfheim Online. They get to fly around as fairies. Season 1 was the one that where they're actually in Sword Art Online and they're stuck there. They can't leave until somebody beats the game. Everyone's to do a bro venture with Klein, I know, right?
どうしたの？
もし暇なら一緒にお祭りに行かないか？
This game's so unfair, though. All the female characters have, like, skimpy swimsuits, but none of the male characters have swimsuits. Like, I demand swimsuits on the male characters. They gotta give Klein his banana hammock.
私？キリトと二人で？
そのつもりだけど、誰か誘おうか？今からメッセ飛ばせば来てくれるだろうし。
Klein German means little.
いいよ二人で。ただまさかキリトが誘ってくれるとは思わなかっただけだよ。
No more than only here to make the MC look cooler, yeah.
そうか？
すぐ浴衣に着替えてくるからちょっと待っててね。
さすがはトレジャーハンター。期間限定アイテムの浴衣もとうに入手済みか。
The characters in Thousand Arms, yeah, Thousand Arms had some nice comedy. Some genuine laugh out loud moments in that game. This one's going through all the.
ほら見て、綿飴とかき氷があるよ。
This one's going through the entire list of anime tropes. You know what I mean? Like, if you had a bingo card of anime tropes, this game would have, like, a full card by the end.
なかなか本格的だな。
Yeah, pretty much.
あ あれってイカ焼きじゃない？
こんなのまであるんだ。フィリア、食べるか？
せっかくだし、どのくらい味が再現されてるのか実際に食べてみよう。
Yeah, Yuki was he wasn't there for very long. I mean, season 2 was all about the whole like incest thing between Kirito and his sister slash cousin there, Lifa, or Sugu or whatever her real name is, which is extra creepy.
一つください。
300ユルドです。ありがとうございます。
ほら、落とさないようにな。
ありがとう。それじゃあ、いただきます。おいしい。
イカ焼きの味がするのか？
リアルと同じだよ。こんなにちゃんと再現されてるとは思わなかったな。足も食べてみようっ
と。どうしたんだフィリア？ああ、イカが噛み切れなかったのか。
Couldn't bite all the way through the tentacle.
違う
Thank you for translating that.
で、うわ、このイカまだ生きてるじゃないか。俺が取るの？女の子の口の中に指を突っ込んでいいのだろうか。わかった。今取るから。くそ、なんて吸着力なんだ。なかなか取れないぞ。もう少しだからじっとしててくれよ。よし、取れた。
Yeah.
ひどい目にあった。もうなんなのこのイカ焼き。
ただのイカじゃなくてイカ型のモンスターだったみたいだな。
表面は焦げてるのになんて生命力なの？っていうか、なんでお祭りでこんなの売ってるのよ。
Classy Kirito, eat it now.
ほら、串が刺さったまま地上を走って逃げていくぞ。
Suckers generally are spiked.
シュールすぎる光景ね。ああ、私のイカ焼き。
Ika yaki. Good old Ika.
追いかけるか？
いいわよ、もう。それより、まさかキリトにあんな姿を晒す羽目になると思わなかった？
That can be taken out of context. I expect you to pull a live squid out of my mouth today.
俺もまさか人の口の中に指を突っ込むことになるとは思わなかったよ。
Super wrongly. It's fun videos of mukbangers getting their face bloody trying to eat live octopus. Yeah, live octopus and live squid. That's just like, why?
でも、ありがとう。助かったわ。
なあ、ちゃんと取れてよかったな。このまま取れなかったらイカを口から垂らしたまま冒険することになるかもしれなかったからな。
もう、人がちゃんとお礼言ってるのに。
ごめん。
まあいいわ。まだ回ってない屋台もたくさんあるし、次行きましょ
う。The way she has her her left hand position there, let's just hope they never put her portrait in just the wrong position, because it would look like she's grabbing something completely wrong there.
早くしないとお祭りが終わっちゃうしね。キリト、早く行こう。
な。
It's her left hand, I said, not our right, her left.
お祭りイベントの終わりまで
It's her left hand. No, her right hand was the one that's pointing up. Her left hand was like pointing down, right at crotch level. So if they had the sprite just the wrong direction away from Kirito, it looks like she'd be using her left hand for something. Behind the bubble, yeah. You can just see it poking out underneath the bubble. They actually did use, during one scene with the cat ears, they actually had her right hand being used for like just the right, it was just the right height to be above Silica's head, and they positioned it so it like looks like she was rubbing her head kind of thing, which is what she was doing during that scene. So that's the only time where that hand actually made sense. She moved her right, yeah. It's gotta eat sometimes, yeah.
疲れたし、また今度でいいか。
It's weird they only gave us 2 girls this time, so I'm really wondering if maybe Rain we're supposed to have unlocked by now, and she would have been the 3rd option. Or there's just no more. I figured if we did all the festival ones, we'd probably get a trophy or something. Feels like that'd be something that would give you a trophy. Quest in here now. No quest in here. Right, before we go back out to the dungeon, I'm going to pause the timer here for a minute and go grab some food real quick. And I shall be back in just a couple minutes, so... Well, I gotta do it for the fans of the game, right? Fans of the anime. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes.